Sun sign is down again. What are you doing right now, Buckhawk?
Oh, I'm on Xenoverse. I'm trying to grind out this festival.
Did they add some new shit? Did they add a new transformation?
When's the last time you played?
I'll say Beast. When they added
I
the
don't.
Beast transformation.
Then no, I don't think they added anything new.
Wait. Create a character, Ultra Instinct?
What the?
Dang.
Yeah, we have Ultra Instinct for cats.
So it's not the little fake version with the data or whatever?
Yeah, no, not data input. We have actual Ultra Instinct. That's transformation, universal. Everyone can
What?
use it.
What?
I just lost all of my runes.
And I'm
Dang.
pretty sure Super Saiyan God was out for Saiyans at that time. But if not, we have Super Saiyan God.
How many runes did you lose?
100,000, over 100,000.
Okay. That's nothing. It's that straw hat.
But yeah, so if you hop on Xenoverse, we have Master Ultra Instinct available for cats.
Elijah. Did you know that Xenoverse got MUI for characters?
Pretty much essentially what they did was they waited for like the last couple of years of started dropping a bunch of
Yeah.
And it's not hard to get either. You can get it as soon as you make a new character. Jiren will be he'll be in the lobby, and you just gotta go fight him.
That's it? Just fight Jiren?
Yeah, you're gonna see Jiren in your lobby, and you're gonna go fight him. And midway through the fight, you'll get Ultra Instinct.
Crazy.
And then it's yours to keep. But they made Ultra Instinct work differently from all the other forms in the game. It doesn't give you any sort of power boost or anything. All it does is give you the auto dodge, and then it gives you a built-in charge. It changes your Ki Blast to the Ultra Instinct Goku Ki Blast, or to the Ultra Instinct Goku punch moves. The Soaring Fist and the other one.
Yeah,
And every time you vanish, it's a counter.
Marika's rune? Oh my goodness.
Oh, he just gave you the DLC rune.
How much is that?
Like 50,000?
Oh, that's good.
80K.
Dang, you finished the DLC?
No, I ain't done yet.
But you just gave them to
Almost
me
done.
just like that?
Yeah. I don't need those things.
Okay. I see you.
Like I said, he's maxed out and he never need any more runes.
Nah, I ain't max yet. But I am pretty balanced though. I got my stats. 56 vigor, 28 mind, 20 endurance, 44 strength, 44 dex, 44 intelligence, 44 faith, and 15 arcane.
I do gotta let you know, I can't give niggas any more hookups because I done finally retired from Elden Ring.
I know. Well, you deserve your retirement, sir. You did so much good work for the good people. And I can't appreciate you enough.
I told niggas I was...
Here, jump down a little closer to the left so you don't just fall straight off.
Hey, also, you trying to play some For Honor later?
Hell yeah.
But I've been hella clip farming.
Oh, that was nothing but some butterflies.
Oh, well, I apologize.
No, that's fine.
I was playing a little bit by myself, pretty
Oh,
much
did
getting
you enjoy
watched.
it?
I was pretty much getting watched, but I had fun. Hell yeah. Oh, Stallion.
You see, you're better than most niggas. Most niggas would not be enjoying that game by
Oh my!
themselves.
Oh, dang. I hate these things, bro. We might just have to run past them. They don't start taking actual damage until you break their guard, which is after you hit them enough times. They mostly take like heavy weapon damage and bludgeon damage, so like clubs, hammers, stuff like that.
Right.
I got my summon sign down.
Wait, what enemies are y'all dealing with?
The Castalians at the Hilly Tree.
Uh, oh wait, have y'all fought the boss yet?
No.
Which one?
The first one that you gotta fight to actually win.
You mean Loretta?
Yeah, yeah, Loretta.
Not yet.
Dang.
We're getting pretty close to her though, so it won't be too much longer. Oh, boss off.
Was good.
You never told me about the goddamn on staff of the Great Beyond.
Hey, look, I don't want to ruin the surprises. I I show niggas a lot of shit. I don't want to show them everything.
Gang. Hold on, let me kill this bastard down here.
Honestly, I just don't care for the staff of the Great Beyond. Like, it's useful, but I'm too used to just switching between my seal and my staff.
I can't stand that shit. I literally gave up on all sorceries just so I would just have to use the incantations for the seal. That's it.
Oh yeah, that's why on my other playthroughs, when I'm not using my base build, but I still want to use magic, I only use incantations. But yeah, you like the staff of the Great Beyond.
Yeah. Okay, we gotta find the little fucking worms. Not worms, the snails. Cause they gonna keep spawning these things in.
I already killed one of them.
Okay, good.
Get off of me!
Actually, when y'all get a minute, can y'all PvP and test the glitch out for me?
Which one?
So there was the glitch, and I don't remember if I saw it before or after the recent update. And I want to see if it still works. It was basically if you put on the death scythe,
Being
the
raided.
death scythe. Oh, y'all getting invaded?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. But yeah, it was basically if you put on the Death Scythe, the Eclipse Shoto or whatever, and you pop the ability on it, then you pull out the poison potion weapon. You know what
Yeah,
the Ash of War is on the poison potion weapon, right?
yeah,
Yeah, like how it surrounds you in a bunch of poison and instantly poisons everyone around.
right.
So the glitch
Oh,
was like
he's
if
below us.
you what if you all get invaded by the Drip Inspector? Oh hell no. But yeah, so the drip was if you use the Eclipse Shuttle ability and then you use the ability on the poison perfume weapon, then whoever gets poisoned from it would start taking death damage instantly.
Yeah.
Oh my!
Gosh. I ain't fucking weak. I almost killed him.
I have that weapon too. I didn't realize it was that OP.
Yeah, that's that death right ritual spear. You get it off the death right bird.
Yeah, I just got that a little while ago.
It's only really good if you increase intelligence like really high. Probably got like 99 intelligence. That's why he was so weak on like 2 health.
Mm.
Did you equip that talisman?
What talisman?
Pearl drink too?
Oh no, I'll put it on now. Though.
I
We
might
could
have
just
a talisman.
we can probably just jump past all this other people.
Man, I understand it's fucking summer or whatever, but it is too high.
Yeah.
Yeah. We ain't got too much longer to wait though.
Wait, where are
I
you
don't
from?
know.
Where are you from, boss?
I'm down in LA.
Oh, well, we in Alabama. I mean, I'm pretty sure LA is like supposed to be hotter though, right?
I don't know what's hotter. All I know is that it's too much for me. I used to like the heat. Now this shit is killing me.
I
Yeah.
promise you I can't wait till winter. I promise I can't wait. Even if
See,
it's
this
just to the goddamn
the
fall.
la last winter was actually pretty
Cold.
good. I mean, it I would have enjoyed it more if I didn't have to work in the cold.
My nigga, it says it's only 78 right now.
We're just gonna run past these guys.
Ain't no way it's only 78.
Algin, you still fighting them?
I killed him.
Okay. Oh my gosh, what do you want now? Hello?
Oh shit, my controller about to die.
All right. All right.
Stop!
The hell was that?
Jordan. Don't be like before.
Okay, well,
Ah.
I'm gonna be right here in this corner,
Whatever, Spade.
and I'm gonna use the finger remedy. I have to go
Alright.
outside really, really quick. Just give me a sec.
Okay. I gotta get there where you at.
Bro, why is Android 16 caked up?
You live in a state where marijuana is illegal.
Like, look, and nobody tell me this nigga Android 16 ain't caked up.
What?
And like, why is he caked up?
All right, I'm
I'm
back.
not finna do this with you, boss hog.
No, no, no. Hear me out. Hear me out.
No, I refuse.
But also, look, just hear me out for the one time.
You hear Algie?
Yeah. Alright,
All I want
so
to say,
Where's your
you
summon
still
sign?
in the hallway? You in the hallway or
I'm
did you
I'm in
go across the
I'm at
room?
the very end of the hallway and tucked in this little corner.
Okay. Well, no, boss hog, I can't hear you out. A lot of this nigga talking about Android 16 caked up.
Android 16? Who's Android 16?
Orange haired nigga.
Oh,
all
oh.
right, all right, look, I stopped talking about the Android 16, but I am gonna say it.
Have no other options.
Mechanical bad bitches may be the move,
That nigga, that's a kid, bro.
Support, child.
He's talking about building the bitch.
but look, mechanical bad bitches may be the move.
Listen,
And when I say mechanical bad bitches, I'm talking about the refrigerator or whatever from Atomic Hearts.
listen.
Atomic
If you
Hearts.
if that sentence was preceded by Android 18, I could go with that. You know what I'm saying? But you just got done talking about Android 16. Now you talking about mechanical bad bitches might be the way to go. No, you
Look,
out of
look,
there,
look,
gang.
look. No, no, no.
You out of
But
there, gang.
then, no, no. But then I continued it by bringing up the little refrigerator or vending machine or whatever from Atomic Hearts.
Listen, your
We
name,
like psychotic bad bitches around here.
I don't. Battle Maze.
You don't like psychotic bad bitches?
I never said I didn't like him. It's just the sentence that preceded the statement about watch out, get out of there, get out of there.
Oh my.
Bro,
Yeah,
I'm tired of having these randoms who can't pull their weight on Xenoverse.
summoning you at the grace.
I'm at the Grace.
Jumping around on the couch with a drumstick in your mouth.
I fell and it went through the back of my throat.
Oh my
It went,
goodness.
it went through.
Yes, when I was a child, I almost died.
That is fucked up.
Darwinism.
I mean, I remember when I busted my chin open.
Could you imagine? Like, dang, what is that rank on dying?
Why you gotta yell? Why you telling them? Oh, almost died, but I didn't.
Is there a way over here?
Yeah. Oh,
My nigga. Never mind. I have no right to judge. He just crushed me like a bug.
you should have been at church. It's crazy. All right, Deontay, where you at?
I'm at the grace.
You jumped at the Grace. You died?
Yep, and shortly after you did.
Oh my goodness.
I'll meet you there.
All right, I went across that little bridge that you walked on, and then I jumped over to the little building with the battle mage.
Uh,
I put my summon sign down, but the thing is, you might have to kill that battle mage first before you get the opportunity.
Wait, where on this platform? In the center?
Okay,
The
I
center.
assume where you had walked before I died. You walked across that little tree branch. You
Right.
can jump from that tree branch to that little place where you
Yeah, that's where I am. I'm just making sure. Like, did you like put your summon sign in like the center?
yeah.
Okay.
Instead of your broad, they like flowers, chocolate, and shopping. What more to learn about?
How much game did Dr. Jarrell have for him to pull someone like Android 21?
Well, it's less about the game and more about the pursuit of knowledge. How smart you gotta be to pull a Betty, who's also pretty smart.
But look,
Let's have a smart kid.
well, I mean, like the lady that Android 21 is based off of.
Yeah,
And also, how did this nigga look?
He's probably younger.
Oh, there's an elevator here.
Yeah.
Should I take it?
Wait, is a it's a grace around here somewhere. I think this is to the grace. Come on.
Yeah, that leads you down to a grace, or up to a grace or some shit. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. And then we just
Isn't this where we started?
uh-huh.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
now
but
you
that elevator wasn't there before, so now you have a shortcut for if you should die.
go sit at the grace so you make sure you spawn back here so we don't have to go through all that bullshit again.
Right. I can't.
Oh yeah, yeah, you can.
I'll
I
I'll
forgot.
just come back.
Now it's time to fight Loretta. You remember Loretta, right?
Um,
She was at the
wait.
in the
Did I fight
area.
her ghost version, the one with the spear on the horse?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
This the real her. This the real her. Like, this is actually her.
All right, and I never understood, where does Loretta's allegiance lie?
With Michaela, she gave up on the she gave up on Renala and the royal family to follow. Oh my goodness, just walk in, bruh. Just walk in here. He'll go away. Or do you want to wait till he gets here and fight him?
Y'all should wait till he gets there, look right at him, then walk in and say fuck you.
It's
Oh,
too late.
Blunt has returned.
Yeah. Once you enter a boss area, they can't invade you anymore.
Of course, there is a small glitch. I don't know how you trigger it, but it can let you attack people while they're in the boss area. It happened to somebody while they were fighting Millennia.
Oh no.
I saw a video of it. This nigga, this nigga invaded somebody while they were entering the door to Melania, and the game acted as if they were outside the door, so this person was able to walk it up to them. And it was their first time fighting Melania, so there was no fog, so they could walk right in.
Oh no. Oh
Yeah,
my
it
goodness.
was plain robbery.
Oh my
Oh my
goodness.
goodness.
Oh, hold up. Team Gohan finally appeared. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Team Gohan finally appeared.
Well, you could just teleport back to that other
Yeah,
grave.
yeah.
I believe it's the
Alec Tree Town.
yeah.
Remedy finger, ready. I'm gonna try something very risky.
I'm finna get some more spells. Give me like 2 seconds. Good blame failings.
I don't care what anyone got to say about it. Couldn't nobody stop me around the Supreme entire time. I'm just saying.
Where we at?
Gravitational missile.
Are you about to cheese, Loretta?
Yes, I am.
Understandable. It's Loretta. Have fun.
No. I'm sick of this.
Well, if you beat Loretta, then you can really have the funnest fight in the game against Melania.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to get to.
Hey, go fight the baddest bitch in the game.
Exactly. That's my wife. Besides Ronnie.
So, somebody understands. You can have two wives, and it's Melania and Ronnie. Don't need anybody else.
No. I got it right. Mm.
Although if there was a Melania ending where we could get her instead of Ronnie, I'm sorry, but Ronnie can kick to the curb.
Ronnie ain't even. Ronnie's everybody's wife. She for the streets.
Hey, look, Ronnie getting kicked to the curb if they add in the Melania ending.
All right. Something wrong with him. All right, I got my summon sign down.
I'm ready.
I hope she ain't got one. Yes, she do. No, she got one. Elijah. That's what Elijah looking for. He looking for one of them things. I sure do it. Elijah be looking for them things. Elijah got a transformer. They're cheaper.
Bro, how can people still be this bad at Xenoverse after almost 8 years, bro?
You wanna know why they're cheaper?
New players, probably.
Same reason why this McDonald's they have like the cheese sandwich and this one like only had a hot and spicy.
It doesn't work without a sword. Guess it doesn't work without a sword. All right.
I think you could go solo, Loretta.
Nah, we finna wipe this bitch.
That's
Let
what
me up.
everybody says, and then they get shot as soon as they go through the door.
She ain't shooting me. Yeah. 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 Oh no, get out of there, Deontay.
Why is Sparta always built different?
No.
Ah! You can do it, Deontay. Finish her. She's poison. Oh. Uh-oh. It feels so weird trying to work back.
Oh my.
Dang. But as I was saying, it feels so weird trying to work the
He got hit by a horse and died. What happens to them good ladies? His baby daddies and whatnot. Like the first one transitioned, he switched teams, and I don't want to be the own nothing. Second one got chased to the next hour. Like that. Huh?
I believe it.
Oh, he got kicked in the fifth, bro. If you die from that, they'll kick the shit out of you. Sure will. My grandmama got bit by a horse. He bit her over her eye. Mama had that scar on her right now. It was big hug. And my mama was scared of horse. Hit her over her eye.
I'm summoning you.
Third one went to jail for six.
Okay.
I had a bad baby daddy. I had a bad baby. The fourth one married. And she ain't know that he was married at the time that they were sleeping around. So she just, I'm gonna say she just walked out and whoever killed whoever he fucked.
You ain't have to say it like that. Candy! 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 Oh, it's just snuggle. Oh, just snuggle. Snuggle. Did you know that you and Candy are the same thing? Snuggles and Candy are the same thing. Dogs, nigga, what the fuck else? Yeah. No. Can be different shades, different sizes, different breeds, and still.
What do you think that they think about a bigger
No. 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 No, you can't. Stop! That's why I don't like black people.
You about to die, out.
He can't do shit. She's gonna be waiting on that damn dude to die. Shit, that motherfucker older than he is. Let's go, boy. That's the only hope. You better go get her insurance. Open that door. Let's go and get her
Let's go.
insurance. That's the only hope right there, Pastor.
See, that's why I don't like little kiss asses.
Ooh, you got a voucher to kick you in your balls right there.
For real? Like you didn't earlier
No,
today?
I didn't.
Yeah, go ahead and leave. No, you're not. You scratched me in my eye. No. I'm doing something. Ooh, stop! Stop!
This is the run. Y'all got it.
You already know it. That bitch out of there.
I really hope y'all don't got it because I was trying to jinx y'all.
Oh, jinxes don't work against me.
110 heat index tomorrow. I gotta go work.
Oh my goodness.
110 heat index tomorrow. I gotta go work.
And she was dead, bruh. She was fucking. If Ma hadn't fucked me up, bruh.
Yeah, hot in there.
Oh, jinxing niggas still works.
No, I don't.
My mama
Boy,
fucked
I
me
got
up.
crazy hot water. That hot water makes me sweat.
I'm finna pee real quick. I'll be right back.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and try it once.
Nah, you got it solo for real.
I got my ticket for the mom.
Actually, do you have Black Knife
Yeah,
Tish or however you say the name as a summon?
yeah.
Oh yeah, put her on. She'll do good. Let her hit that destined death. You'll be safe.
It's not
Y'all
letting me
ain't never
see.
go to the store and get nothing to drink, is y'all? Fuck your y'all too busy in here fucking fighting. Now we ain't got shit. Don't touch neither one of my Fanta oranges in there. Put them both back.
Did that nigga say don't touch one of the Fantas?
I ain't let your mama drink shit. I was clean. Oh, yeah. That boy got that. That fan next to that AC, so that air is blowing over here and we blowing over there. I got the if that shit ain't doing shit for blowing that shit over there back towards the AC. That's why you the one, yeah. I know. No. I was over there and that shit was very great to me. And then she was going to bird next to the bird. What he said, don't you feel that over there? He said, yes, man. It was facing me. No, it wasn't. It was facing this way. That's what the air is, though. And I heard that shit back there. Just like that. And both of y'all. What kind of shit is that? He's over here. I won't hear it. Murderer. Oh, yeah, bro.
Oh my goodness. You saw how far I got her down.
We finna make it cold in here. Don't you feel that? We got new ones. But don't you feel that we got the fan on towards the AC? Ain't that smart? It's not that that AC outside don't work. It's just ain't that smart? It's low BTU. Yeah. No, it's not smart. It's dumb. That ain't doing nothing. They did that. Yeah, they did that. It wasn't my bed. It was Al's bed. He was at a but it like spit me and chased me around the house, chased me around the house, jumped on the bed and that shit ain't fucking funny. That dog pissed in my bed. You summon me in?
I was gonna try it for myself while you were gone. I came close.
Okay.
And that was without. I came very close to without a summon. This time I'm able to summon.
Nigga, Loretta was one hit away with me there, nigga. We had beat her.
Yeah, I had her down to the same amount of health when I was by myself. I was dodging and just hitting her with the black knife.
Straight about the food,
And she's dead. I got her.
Fuck you.
Well, now I can summon you.
You need a lot of drugs for this shit, too. I just tried acid for the first time. It feel good. Ain't like the luxury. It fits with me like a hoopty.
I'm gonna summon you at the Halic Tree Promenade.
Alright. top of the one. You took the shit out of Belgium. See, bang gang. I just did it. That's Burger says, was strippers.
Better than my
I just
mind.
did it. Mm, I just need a whole lot of drugs in the system. I just try to answer for the first time to feel good.
So, am I gonna make it? Nice enough for you, dog.
Yeah, yeah. I could have told you that shit. I could have told you that shit.
Oh, yeah, lady, pop your Oh my god, they hit the goal and something 4 different times.
Mm-mm.
Wrong color, bud.
They trying to get you up out of there.
You put your summon sign down?
Hold on, I'm coming. I was changing my sorceries. I gotta go across.
Wait, hold up. I see you whoop their ass. I was away. Did you do it solo or with help?
The
Man,
first
I
time,
don't need
the
that.
first time I did it solo, like without any help. I couldn't summon, so I ended up having to do it by myself. And I got her down to, I almost killed her. She was down to a little bit of health.
Oh,
But
oh
second
no, I mean
time,
right now.
I
Like I
had,
saw.
oh yeah,
Oh, I'm here.
the
I'm
second
here.
time I used my summon, and I was able to kill her.
Was it the black knife?
Yeah,
I'm right
Tell
outside the
niggas that black
door.
knife is cold.
yeah.
Go bird.
I
Man,
came back with a can of Fanta.
okay. Yeah, go to bed. Boss Hog. Elijah said, "Pop your pussy out in L.A."
Boss hog, pop your pussy.
Tell that nigga come bust it wide open on 6th Street.
Boss hog, pop your pussy.
Listen,
Pop your
Deontay, you're
pussy
gonna have to
like
go
that.
around. You're gonna have to go out of the boss area, go around the tree, and go down the ladder before you can summon me in.
Oh, okay.
Stop interrupting me while I'm singing.
The nigga
Damn.
is
Shit.
serenading. Let him cook.
He could. Thank you, boss. I mean, Deontay, damn. What you wait? All your ladies pop your pussy like that. Take your
Hey, yo.
body, don't.
Oh, also, if you go up that building right there, I think there's like 2 dragon smithing stones in there. If you go up that,
You might have to wait to go up the building, go around the back, and go up the stairs. Go up there, see if you can find the little dragon smithing stones that he just said you could find up there.
there's like 1 or 2. I swear there's a dragon smithing stone there, though.
But you can't summon me in until you go down the elevator, I guess.
Oh, yeah, that's
I've been trying to
fuck
put
you.
down the summon sign this
There's
whole time.
some sort of item here.
Ancient
Yeah.
dragon smithing
Turn that
song.
light out, bud.
But
Not
it's
really necessary.
what I really need is a somber ancient dragon smithing.
We're gonna make it hotter.
Alright. As soon as you get to FAL Brace of the Holy Tree, my summon sign will be right there. It's just to actually relax. It's Tracy Chapman. Come on.
If you think about it, Yamcha really does have it the worst out of all the Z fighters.
I don't.
Because, like, he got his. Well, he didn't get his girl stolen from him. You know what? Actually,
I
nah.
don't want to
Yeah,
hear it. The nigga is a baseball star and was able to be able to come back to life twice.
look. Yamcha really fumbled.
That nigga should have stayed his ass in that baseball field, but no, he made the world. Not he the weakest nigga out of the Z fight.
Look, but how do you fumble dating the richest lady alive?
That's even worse. I ain't even talking about that.
Well, Bulma cheated on
Like,
him, first of all.
no. He cheated on Bulma.
He cheated on Bulma?
Yeah, if you read the manga, it's confirmed. He cheated on Bulma.
Wow.
I
Didn't know
forgot, like, when it was said, I think she was telling it to Krillin or somebody. But yeah, Yamcha was out in these streets.
But yeah, Yamcha cheated on Bulma. He super cheated on Bulma.
Oh, then yeah, that's his fault.
Why
Big
would
L.
you cheat on not only the smartest, but the richest
Talking
woman
about blame
alive?
it on you. Oh, my mama called me. You can never know what it's like.
Like, that's gotta be a new level of stupid. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, it's you, baby girl.
So I fucking lost all my money.
See, Millicent?
Like a true survivor.
Yes, I did. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, nah, hold up. I remember this now. Hey, so before you can progress Millicent's quest, you're gonna have to go kill this boss.
Okay.
There's a boss here in the Halleck tree that you have to kill.
Whatever the case, though, I am certain of a kinship between us.
So I have to fight the boss, you said.
Yeah, you have to kill the boss because for part of Millicent's quest, you're gonna have to do a fight in the area where that boss is, and you can't do the fight if the boss is still alive.
Okay.
You're gonna see like a giant lake of rot, and you have to go on to the lake of rot, and there's one of those big tree dragon things. I forgot what they're called.
Oh, are you talking about? I think I've been did that. You talking about all the way back here?
No, not all the way back there. There is a lake of rot there in the Halleck tree.
Oh,
It's not like the actual lake of rot, but it's a big ass lake where the entire ground is just dragon rot.
Oh, what the fuck?
dang.
And you have to fight a Erd tree avatar. Yeah, or not Erd tree avatar. The big dragons. You know what I'm talking about.
The dragon king.
Yeah, the big Erd tree dragon thing.
Oh, the Erd tree dragons. Okay. Oh man, I hate those things.
Yeah, you know the ones that are like big and wooden and have the
Like a
they
slithery
breathe the
snake
gold.
body. Like a
Yeah, they breathe the golden fire on you.
yeah. I
They
know
have
exactly.
that move where they bite you and roast you.
I am being invaded. Terrific.
You're gonna have to kill it. And then Millicent's quest is gonna be like the sorceress Selene quest where you have to pick a side.
Oh, you got invaded.
Yep.
I need Sparking Zero to hurry up and come out so Bandai can start working on their next game. Because I need Xenoverse 3.
Oh, he's trying
Like,
to get me to run into the NPCs.
we could really have peaked by now. Is he trying to sleep you?
He's trying to separate us.
Yeah.
There ain't no way I can fucking die. Got it. Got it.
Ain't no way.
Oh my.
Deontay, you gotta understand one thing and one thing only. If somebody's invading you, they're invading you. Meaning they're trying to kill you. You don't have to chase them. They have to chase you or they have to leave. They got no choice. You could have stayed in one spot and you wouldn't have been able to do nothing.
But don't get it twisted. Some of those niggas will be petty. They will sit up there and chase you to the end of the earth.
Yeah, but this nigga right here doing the opposite of chasing. He running so we can run into more NPCs and get beat up by them while he does the final hit on some cheap ass shit.
Oh, so he was a punk.
Yeah. No! No! Bad as bad.
Oh, this game is hoeing. This game is hoeing. No!
I'm gonna summon you at the Grace.
I must once again explain to people why Supreme Kai of Time is the strongest character in Dragon Ball history.
Cap.
The will that was once
It's not
clear,
Cap.
the
It's
dignity,
fully Cap.
the sense of self.
Who's
The
stronger?
Supreme,
Allowed her to resist
the
call
Supreme
of the
Kai of
spirit
Time
world,
still
the path
answers
she
to the rest
abandoned
of the Supreme Kai.
to meet Radahn's measure.
But
She
that
might
doesn't
be
mean
strong,
anything. She's stronger than them.
The dignity.
but she still answers to other people. She is still a lesser Kai of sorts.
Yes, in terms of hierarchy, she's lower than them. But in terms of power, we have no reason to believe that she would lose to anybody that we've seen across all of Dragon Ball.
She getting washed by Goku for sure.
Goku's not above the flow of time,
Of course not.
and she controls time. She can pause it, rewind it, fast forward it, or erase it.
But
She could erase him from existence.
at the same time, you could argue that the demons, Jabura's clan, are above the flow of time. Because we had
And we
Mira
see,
and
look,
Toa. We got
and
Fu.
neither one of them could beat her.
Well, they obviously messed with her flow of time, and instead of going to handle the shit herself if she was so strong, she sent us to do it in Xenoverse.
It's our job. That doesn't make her weak.
It's been though.
I'm a go on ahead.
So you ain't gonna summon me, nigga?
That's
I've
what
been trying to summon you. Did you put down your thing?
Yeah.
first game was the
Near the
Elden
Grace?
Patrol, right?
Yeah.
Star Patrol.
But look, hear
I
me
don't
out, hear
see
me
it.
out. I'll say Supreme Kai of Time is the
Nigga, you
strongest for
just
one
put it
reason.
down.
You'll
I
say the Supreme Kai of Time is who?
I say she's the strongest for one main reason.
What is that?
So the strongest person that we've seen thus far in Dragon Ball is
Zeno.
Zeno, because he's the Omni King.
Yeah, he's the creator of all worlds.
Well, no, we don't have proof that he's the creator because we still don't know much about Zalama, who created the Super Dragon Balls. We don't even have proof that Zeno can create anything. We just know he can destroy.
It was stated in the series that Zeno destroyed the world multiple times and created it over again multiple times.
Shit, when I don't remember that. I remember he can destroy. I don't remember when they said he could create. I just know Zalama can create
Why do you think they feared the man so much?
because the nigga can destroy anything.
What? How would they know that?
I mean, hey, just because he destroyed something doesn't mean he created it.
Well,
But
how
we're,
would the
we're getting
world
off topic.
exist if they? My question is, if he didn't, oh,
Well, Zalama, the nigga who created the Super Dragon Balls, he could have created it, and Zeno could destroy stuff.
but the Super Dragon Balls are literally just. They're just a plot device.
But still, anyway, like I said, we're getting off topic. My point is, Zeno is the strongest person we've seen. But despite all of Zeno's power, he's not above the flow of time, proven by the fact that there is able to be a present and future version of him at the same time. But we know Supreme Kai of Time is above the flow of time because she exists outside of it.
But listen, potentially, if we go with my idea of Zeno existing, you know, as the strongest character, not just because of his ability to destroy things, but also his ability to create things, then would it be, you know what I'm saying, would it be too far-fetched to say that Zeno just created another version of himself?
I mean, we literally see that it's
Yeah,
future Zeno
because
specifically.
that is far fetched because he wouldn't have been friendless if he could just create another version of himself. Goku wouldn't have had to go get another version of himself from the future to bring it to him so he'd have a friend.
Yeah, like if Zeno could create himself a friend, he wouldn't be lonely.
He wouldn't want to see Goku in the first place because he would already have him.
Oh my goodness.
And he wouldn't spend time picking new gods of destruction. He'd just create the perfect gods.
Exactly.
But no, all I'm getting at, Supreme Kai of Time is above the flow of time and Zeno's not. Theoretically speaking, she could just pause Zeno and then erase him from the flow of time, and he couldn't do
The
anything
only
about
real
it.
way to be above the flow of time is by having a time ring. And if you look on the Supreme Kai of Time, the hand has a ring.
You know who else
She,
has a ring?
Oh.
Both versions of
Uh
Zamasu.
but that
huh.
doesn't give them control over time. That lets them travel
That
through
means
time.
that
Supreme
makes
Kai of Time
yeah.
can freeze it.
Being like
Listen,
unaffected by time too. The time ring makes you unaffected by like time like capability any time problem. Like the whole thing where Trunks went back in time and created a new parallel universe that we're living in now, and his old universe was the future of where our universe was going. It's no longer no more. That whole thing was because Trunks didn't have a time ring. If Trunks had a time ring back in time, and let's say go through the heart
Oh my
virus,
goodness.
it would never created another split timeline. Instead, his timeline literally got fixed.
Also, I do have another thing to say. We've seen it time and time again. The Xenoverse CAC is stronger than everybody that you can
Oh
fight.
yeah.
Yeah,
And
and it's
Uh-huh.
Supreme
only
Kai of
because they're
Time ran the ones with us in her base form, not even her full power form. She ran the ones and was holding her own against us.
but you beat her as well.
Yes, he didn't transform.
We beat
He was
her
fight.
when she's not using any of her actual powers. Supreme Kai of Time isn't a fighter, and she was in her weaker form. So
He
she
more
wasn't
so
using
like
any,
it's
she
a
didn't have access
magician.
to any of her magic, any of her time abilities, anything. She was just using regular ki and running the fades like an amateur. And
Personally,
still, we
I feel
struggled to
like
beat her.
personally you're dick riding Chrono. I'm a fan of
I'm just
Chrono
going off.
myself.
I'm just going off the facts that we have. Zeno is the strongest person that we know, and he's not above the flow of time, and she is. And we're the strongest person that we know other than Zeno, and we are literally beating everybody that we come across.
I'm just saying.
I'd rather us instead of me going off
I do also got to point out, we
actually
managed to put
full
hands on Whis.
real
We put
verify
hands
y'all
on Whis
niggas.
and Vados.
Yeah. All I'm saying is that
What's the difference between the PS4 version and the PS5 version, Boss Hog?
On Xenoverse,
Uh-huh.
the looks right now, we don't know if there's going to be any difference. We know looks.
So it looks
Looks
the
and loading
same.
time. So
But
it's
I'll
basically,
still get my same characters, right?
Wait, am I being
yeah,
invaded? I'm being invaded.
Okay.
all your stuff is going to carry over. It's just the game will have better graphics and load faster.
there they are.
But yeah, you know,
Okay.
man, I just gotta preach the good word of Chronoa, the goat,
I
the
can't.
supreme goat of time.
Uh-huh. What am I doing? Playing the game. Rise of the Ronin.
Hey, you know what? I do need your hands on Rise of the Ronin.
To do what?
And by that, I don't mean that I need to fight you on Rise of the Ronin. I mean I need you to help me out with missions on Rise of the Ronin.
Yeah, that's what I mean. What can I help you with?
Oh, there's nothing you can help me with. I want to take you on to higher level missions so you can go ahead and run them with me.
Oh, I got
What difficulty are you
what's he
playing on?
the hardest?
Oh, I can't take you on to higher level missions then.
Yeah.
You're
That's good.
you're you're playing on the hardest you have available right now, which is
Uh-huh.
unfortunate. I wish I could invite you to the New Game Plus missions.
But back to the task at hand. I just wouldn't associate strength with overcoming the flow of time because there are too many characters who also overcome the flow of time, even though they may not necessarily overcome Chrono's control of the flow of time. There are still people who overcome it, such as Bardock, for instance.
No, no, but now I see where you're going with this, But I still got to point this out. They
That nigga
overcome
pretty
part of the flow of
flawless,
time
man.
inside of the flow of time, but none of them actually exist outside of it the way that she does.
Yeah. Chrono exists outside of it entirely. Huh?
Like Supreme Kai of Time, Chronoa actually has the timeline scrolls. She could pick up any timeline and erase it from existence.
Oh, did they bring up Russell's back?
But then she shouldn't be any stronger than Toa, because Toa could corrupt the flow of time.
Well, you see, there's a difference between corrupting the flow of time and erasing it entirely. Toa corrupts the flow of time, but she does that by actually having to go in and interfere with it. Like going in and being like, hey, I'm going to give Vegeta a power boost so he kills Goku in their first encounter. Supreme Kai of Time could look at that flow of time and just be like, I'm going to just erase Vegeta, rip out his entire history. Toa can't do that. She'd have to, like, she could do that, but the way she'd do it is having to actively go back in time to when he was a baby and kill him or prevent him from being born. Meanwhile, Supreme Kai of Time would actually erase him. So they can both do one of the same things, but it's not the same at all in the way that they do it, which shows the power difference.
All right. The thing about this, in Xenoverse 2, there are the time rifts in the hub world. Chronoa literally says, like, she can deal with them at any point in time, but she just doesn't feel like it. My question is, if she could just erase them from existence, simply just like that, why didn't she?
Because that still leaves the energy out there. Like, you know how Feud does it, like how he goes around and messes with the timeline so he can get the extra energy. Supreme Kai of Time can erase the timelines, but it's not erasing the actual energy left over from the timelines. So she has us go in there, clean it up, and then she handles the rest of it. We clean up shop and fix it, and then she takes it out of commission, basically.
Oh, and also, wouldn't that put Toki Toki in a position above Chronoa? That nigga
No,
literally
it puts Toki Toki like right below her because he can also create timelines, but we see anyone can create timelines just by making a difference in a pre-existing timeline while not wearing a time ring. Trunks
Yeah.
did it.
But the thing about those timelines is that they're still falsities. They still aren't the real timeline. But Togi Togi can literally create an entirely new universe. And it literally
Well,
exists.
entire new timeline in a pre-existing universe. But yeah, I see what you're going for. But that's why I say he's just below.
It's a new timeline. So it'll be Toki Toki. Pretty much, Egg is gonna be Xenoverse 3 essentially.
Look, I see where you're going with this, but that still puts Toki Toki right under Supreme Kai of Time because all he does is bear the new timeline and let it happen. Supreme Kai of Time still has full free reign over it. Like it's still under all of her power.
I still just don't see that as a feat of strength.
Look at Dragon Ball Heroes.
Should we go this way?
Like, if you
Yeah.
want to see a literal feat of strength from Chrono, look at Dragon Ball Hero. Oh my God, that bitch just shot me in my face.
Look, like I can see what you mean as not a feat of strength, but in terms of a feat of raw power, it is. It's the biggest feat of raw power that we have. Well, it's not necessarily a feat because we don't see her do it, but it's biggest proof of raw power that we have because we know that she can do it. as we have lists of the abilities that she has.
Okay. But the thing is, what a strong person. I mean, it's less about the fact that she can do it and more about the fact that if she should. And what a strong person in the world of Dragon Ball ask, should I do this? Just look at fucking Boo. That nigga wiped out the entire planet just cause he could. The nigga didn't ask. That nigga didn't say this could potentially have really bad implications.
Well, that doesn't mean anything
Yeah,
because
everybody knows about
Beerus
that type
is
of mindset.
Beerus is stronger than Boo, but Beerus doesn't just erase stuff
Well,
because he
I mean,
wants
he
to.
You
did.
know, he
He
does it because
did.
he feels like it. Yeah, he does it because it's his version of punishment. Oh, y'all piss me off. You just
Yeah,
to
it's
get
Beerus'
rid of my
job.
anger.
He's not just destroying stuff willy nilly because he wants to.
Your first example, Kid Buu was better because he was literally just throwing stuff, but he's a villain. That's his whole thing, being the embodiment of of evil.
This NPC is literally that meme where people just blow up when something bad happens.
Mm-hmm.
He had his arms raised and everything.
He ready to go. I'm out of here.
What is with all these spider eggs?
But yeah, it's tough. Supreme Kai of Time, my goat, at the top of history.
She controls history. She controls it. That don't make her the
You should re-download
strongest.
Xenoverse,
It
Elden.
it
I'm like
it
super
does make her
rusty.
the strongest. Nobody can do what she does.
Technically, they could. They just wouldn't be able to do it with the same amount of efficiency she has.
No, I mean like nobody at all can do what she does. Nobody has her ability to control the flow of time. Like Supreme Kai of Time could technically do just about anything that anybody else could do, but nobody could do what she does.
Oh crap!
Like in terms of destroying, like Zeno, she can just pull something out of the timeline and it's gone. In terms of creating, just copy some shit from another timeline into the timeline that she wants it in, or alter the timeline to where it happens naturally. But nobody could pause time and erase it or pull it out of existence like she can.
I, I still just, I don't.
No, there's a
I,
grace. There's a grace. No.
I understand you don't see the vision, but I got to preach the word of my goat.
Oh, game.
Not everyone can see the vision, but the vision will
No.
always be there.
No. There was a grace right there.
There are no timelines where that nigga Goku is evil. None. Evil.
None that we see.
And Xenoverse is
I mean,
both
Supreme Kai of
Xenoverse.
Time could theoretically just alter time and make it to where Goku never hit his head.
But it hasn't been done. And if you know
Just
when,
because it hasn't been done doesn't mean it can't be done. Like, there's no timeline where Beerus just flat out erases Goku. Does that mean that Beerus can't erase Goku?
In my personal opinion, I say no. Because Beerus sees too much potential in Goku. Just like Whis did.
But that doesn't mean he can't erase
That
him.
ain't the point. That ain't the point. That's not what he's saying. What he's saying is, if he could, if Chrono could make it to where he said, "Man, fuck that potential, it kill that nigga."
So
Like,
you're
just because
telling
we
me
don't see somebody do something doesn't mean they can't do it
so
if we
you're
know
telling
it's
me
within their power set.
That's called a black box.
but what I'm saying is what you're saying is that Chronoa literally has the ability to change and alter people's perception instead of just changing the flow of time or the events that went on. She can't. What I'm saying is she literally can't just put an idea into someone's head. She can guide them through their choices. She can
I never
make
said
them
she could
choose
just put an
different.
idea in someone's head.
But that's basically what you're saying. If you're
No,
saying you can
if she
make them,
changing
if
the
she can
floor,
make.
yeah, by changing the path of
Yeah, like,
history.
I'm not saying, oh, Supreme Kai of Time can sit up here and just mind control you and make you do what she wants. No, I'm saying that, oh, if Supreme Kai of Time wants you to be a certain way, she can
She goes
stop
into
the
the
events
time
that
room.
led you to be different.
Or no, she just go into like the big time chamber or the big time room in the back of the time chamber where all of the scrolls are kept to just start rewriting shit.
Exactly.
You said it earlier.
But the only people who have done that.
She can. Oh, nobody else do what she can do, but she can do what other people can. That's where her strength lies.
But the only people who
She's
have
the only
actually done
person
that
that
are
can fit her
Toa,
job.
Mira.
But look, you're saying they're the only people that did it, but the reason for that is they're the only people who want to do it.
And you know why they did it? Or how they did it really?
By going into their timeline and feeding them information, literally changing their mindset.
And they all, but I'm saying,
No,
you
no,
know how
no,
they got
no, no,
into the
no. They didn't feed
timeline?
anyone information. Toa and Mira didn't go in the timelines and feed people information. They
No,
went
they
in the
didn't.
timelines and used magic on them,
And use magic on them. But do you
which
know how they
Supreme Kai
got into
Time
the
can do.
timeline? The only two people that they fed information to was Turles and Lord Slug. That's why they was on they like. That's why they were two like prominent niggas out of the rest of the characters. Where, um, but you know what? How they did all that, or when they did all that after they stole Toki Toki.
They hadn't even stole Toki Toki.
That's it.
They never stole Toki Toki, actually.
No, they took her egg. My fault.
Yeah, they took her
Yeah.
egg, but that was also only at the end.
Toki is a dude. Toki is a dude.
Males don't have kids. I don't care.
Toki did.
Him, her, don't matter what Toki Toki is. Toki Toki had an egg.
All I'm saying is, just because she has the ability to change the flow of events, don't mean she has the ability to change people's thought processes, change people how they perceive things. The only people who are shown to do that were Toa and Mira.
She may not do it in the way that they do it, but she can do it.
If she could, then why didn't she just do that from the jump? Instead of sending us into the world to correct the timeline, why didn't she just... Okay, stop thinking like that. Oh,
Because
I'm normal
here's the
again.
problem. Here's the problem. Toa and Mira aren't just going in changing people's minds. They are actively using dark magic. Toa is a demon. She's using demon magic to
Right?
make
Yeah.
people be
Change
evil
people's
and to make them
minds.
stronger.
To
She's not
change
just changing
people's
their
minds.
minds. Toa
Toa is...
isn't just
Brainwashing.
Toa's not
Exactly.
just going in and being like, "Oh, you should kill this person." She's going in and putting a spell on somebody that makes them want to kill somebody. Supreme Kai of Time
Exactly.
could
Exactly. if Supreme Kai Time could do that, why couldn't she do the same thing but with a positive effect? You should save this person. You know what I'm saying? She doesn't do that.
Because that's disturbing the flow of time. To be constantly making brand new timelines. The one thing she can't do
Well, no, it's not
is
even
the
about that. It's
same.
because remember, the scrolls also can affect other scrolls. The scrolls can corrupt the other scrolls. If one scroll gets fucked up, all the scrolls can get fucked up. Like say for instance, okay, Toa goes in and makes Vegeta stronger than Goku in their first fight. So Vegeta kills Goku, then kills everybody else. Okay, now Goku is dead for the entire series, so any point where Goku was alive to help, all of those scrolls get messed up. Any point where Vegeta was around helping as a good guy, all of those scrolls get messed up. Supreme Kai of Time could go in and change stuff if she wanted to, but she has to stay on the outside to sit up here and prevent the problem from getting much worse than it is. Our time patroller, sure, we go in and handle the problem, but we're not handling it on the big scale that she is. We're only seeing one part of the equation while she's handling the entire problem.
He observes the battlefield from an entirely different perspective.
Isn't that a bit of a contradiction? If she has to stay on the outside of the flow of time?
No, it's not that she has to stay there. It's smarter to do that because she can fix more scrolls than just the one that we going in to fix.
It's not that she has to stay. It's just that either she could go in and fix this one piece at a time, like, okay, Goku's dead, all the scrolls are going to get affected, let me go in and handle it one by one. So, okay, I'm going to bring Goku back to life here. The scrolls can get negatively affected. They can get corrupted. Corruption doesn't undo itself just because you fix it, though. That's what Supreme Kai of Time stays on the outside for, to stop it from spreading so that we don't have to go and fix piece by piece.
That's why she pulled the scrolls out and like focused that on that one.
I'm still not convinced.
I'm not trying to. Yeah, we just gonna have to agree to this. He got fucking autism. He got brain rot.
Still not convinced.
I mean, you don't have to be convinced. We haven't seen anyone who can do what she does.
We haven't seen anyone who could do what Mira and Toa does. And I mean, you say that
Few does what they do.
Chronoa could.
No,
but
Few does what they do, and Few does it easier than they do it.
Yeah, he do it better than them niggas.
Look, Few literally does everything that Toa and Mira do. Few goes into alternate timelines and then corrupts them, but he also cleans up his own mess, which is why the Supreme Kai of Time doesn't have to get involved there, because he absorbs all the energy that he causes.
He want to see what will happen, and then after it happens, if he
like, he was a scientist. It's a central.
Look, so Few does everything that Toa and Mira do. Demigra does everything that Toa and Mira do. In fact,
you disagreed.
Hold on, remember, everything that Toa and Mira did was to free Demigra, because Demigra was sealed. And mind you, who sealed Demigra? Supreme Kai of Time. Supreme Kai of Time is the one who put that nigga on ice.
Yeah, but if she could have just erased that nigga from existence, why didn't she?
Because she still has to keep the flow of time. Her job is to keep the flow of time stable. Demigra is a staple in the flow of time. It's not as simple as just erase everybody they don't like. Like, sure, she could stop Vegeta from existing.
He has to be the Demon King in the time.
I feel like he is also above the flow of time.
He's not above the flow of time.
Otherwise, they wouldn't have the ability to change the flow of time.
That's not how that works. It's like, let me put it into perspective.
Just like our cats are above the flow of time as well. We exist in a realm that exists outside of the flow of time. The entirety of the city that you live on in Xenoverse and Universe 2 exists outside of the flow of time. That's why
Now,
people that don't
technically,
age.
you are right. We exist outside of the flow of time, as in we live outside the flow of time, but we don't have any actual control over the flow of time or anything. We go
We can't
inside
go
of the
back in
timeline,
time
we'll start aging. Supreme
without
Kai of
the
Time
power of
has no
Supreme
aging,
Contact.
has no
We
problem
can't
with
start.
anything time related.
We can't just say, "All right, I'm finna do a parallel quest and warp there." We gotta get on the
The time
damn
machine.
rocket ship, time machine thing, yeah. Or we and then we can't go if we get called by Supreme God time to actual like real jobs when we are needed. Other than that, we go into the tournament and we fight niggas.
Outside the flow of
Actually,
time.
a perfect example is Trunks. Trunks, since he works for the Supreme Kai of Time, technically he exists outside of the flow of time, but Trunks also is still vulnerable to the flow of time. He has an entire timeline that he's from. We could send him back to that, and he'd be susceptible to all of it. Supreme Kai of Time would not. She was born outside the flow of time. We come from the flow of time. Trunks comes from the flow of time. Even the Elder Kai is part of the flow of time, since he was there in the Buu Saga. Supreme Kai of Time is the only person outside of it.
But the Kais don't age properly. I feel like that nigga, the Elder Kai, he was just old always. They don't ever show a young version of him.
Wasn't it that he fused with like an old witch or some shit? I don't remember.
Oh yeah, he did.
Possible.
Cool.
But yeah, still, Supreme Kai of Time is the only one who we know is born and made outside of the flow of time.
My question is, just because, as far as we know, the world we live in Xenoverse, is outside of the flow of time, what other worlds out there are also outside of the flow of time? I
We
say the
don't have
demon
any proof
realm.
of any.
Do you have any proof that Chrono is born outside the flow of time?
I mean,
It's never been explicitly
75,
stated.
75 million old, and we don't have any proof of any other Supreme Kai of Time's existence, but we know other Supreme Kais exist.
Yeah.
There's only one Supreme God time for
Like, not only is there one Chronoa, there's one Supreme Kai of Time across all the timelines, across all the universe and everything. It's all governed by her.
But she's not the top of the hierarchy. That's all I'm saying. She still answers to Grand Zeno.
You know what the problem is? That really doesn't mean shit. You can be strong even without being at the top.
Yeah, but does that make you the strongest? Is the question.
I mean, that doesn't make you by default the strongest. The strongest can be whoever is the strongest, but we know that Chronoa is the strongest because she has her abilities that
problem.
nobody else
The
has,
argument is first,
and her
y'all.
abilities trump everybody else's abilities.
There
Not
is
exactly.
not supposed to be a strongest. That's the problem with the argument. It's the universe, y'all. It's not like JJK where there is multiply explained multiple times and shown that this nigga is strong.
Now, do you think Chronoa
It's all
will be
about
able to
getting
affect
stronger.
Hit and his time skip?
Yes.
Wait, do
Aaron
I think
affected
what?
it in his time skip. Goku affected Time skip. Don't use that argument.
Hold, I'm trying to hear what this nigga said. Do I think what?
Do you
He
think hit
said,
could be affected by Chrono's time skip?
switch it
Do I
around. Will
do I
Chrono
think
be affected?
hit could be affected by Chrono's time skip?
I
Switch
mean,
it
do
around. Do
you
you
think
think Chrono
Chrono
will be
would be
affected
affected
by
by
it?
his time skip? Or do you think Hit would be able to skip past Chrono time changing abilities?
He's not skipping past the time changing abilities.
Well, I mean, this is the problem you have when you start talking about time. Because they literally gave a regular NPC, a regular character, the ability to move through time, quote unquote.
But you
We
see,
haven't.
here's the problem. We also know that hit doesn't just completely erase that time.
No.
Remember, hit stores all the time that he skips. That was the ability that he used against Jiren. All the time that he had stored from skipping it, he tried to use it to freeze Jiren in time. Hit doesn't erase the time. Supreme Kai of Time isn't simply time skipping. She can straight up be like, oh, these past 5 minutes, they don't exist.
Didn't happen.
King Crimson type shit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So Chronoa can do everything that Hit does, but on a higher level, because she doesn't store the time, she erases it.
But does that make her the strongest? She may be stronger than half of the cast on Dragon Ball, but does that make her the strongest? Plus, we don't really even
The
know.
strongest person that we know is Zeno, and Zeno is not immune to the flow of time. Supreme Kai of Time is immune to the flow of time and has full control over it, which factually makes her stronger than Zeno, because at any point she could erase him from existence.
But wouldn't that cause discrepancies in the timeline?
It would
That's
cause discrepancies in the timeline, but remember, she has control over the timeline. We didn't say that she could prevent changes to the timeline, but she can still pause the timeline. So, like, okay, just erase Zeno and then pause and never let it play. So it never gets to the point where the problems start.
Oh no,
But
I
even
knew it.
by that,
I knew it. This is where she is. Oh, I knew it. Oh, I knew it. No, retreat,
but even by
retreat,
that
retreat,
notion,
retreat,
even we and
retreat. Go, go, go,
it's
go, go, go,
assuming
go. No,
Bottom
you cannot die here.
could
You cannot die here. You cannot die here.
rewind
Oh
time.
my
You know what
goodness,
I'm
I jumped
saying?
off.
Not storing it. Would
Hold
we
up, hold
see
up. I need you to
Bottom be
repeat. I need you to repeat what you said.
okay? It's implied by the fact that Whis can use the ability to rewind time. Vados and the
Not
other
apply. That nigga can't
angels and the
get it.
Grand Priest can also control the flow of time. So would you say that they're about as strong as Chronoa? Or is she still
No,
stronger than him?
because we only have proof that Whis and the other angels can rewind time. We don't know the extent of their time abilities. We only know that they can rewind. We know for a fact that
We
Chronoa
said it. That
has.
nigga.
We know
We
for a
said
fact
it. That
that
nigga.
Chronoa has full control, meaning she can rewind or fast forward time. She can pause or erase time completely.
Where you at, Alger?
She
That
can
nigga. We.
pull people.
He said it out of his mouth.
I can only rewind a couple minutes.
He said, "No, I can go back a couple of seconds. That's it."
Yeah, Whis has a limit, and he also needs permission to do it. Supreme Kai of Time, she doesn't need permission. She doesn't do it because she knows it's not the right thing to do. She knows what her job is, and she wants to do her job. That doesn't mean that she can't just do what she wants. In fact, remember, actually, in the Frieza saga, when Toa and Mira and Turles and Slug actually did end up winning by getting Frieza to actually summon the dragon, Supreme Kai of Time was like, hey, you know what? I shouldn't do this, but I'm going to just pull y'all back, and we're just going to go back a couple minutes and
Yeah,
stop
we
him
took
from
us
getting there.
back a couple of minutes. And then we're gonna
So
go
Supreme
full
Kai of
out.
Time can actively do what we and the rest of the angels can do to a higher level. And we
I
see she doesn't
remember.
need permission to
I,
it because she
I remember.
admitted that she
I remember
didn't
that
think she
shit.
was
That
supposed
shit
to.
hurt. He said, "Oh no, he summoned a dragon. Oh wait, no, I got a plan. Come back, fall back for now."
Yeah,
And
and
I'm like,
Elder
"What?"
Kai was straight up like, "Can you can't do that. No, you that's not allowed." And she was like, "Well, we got to try something." So she knew that
Gotta
she
try
wasn't
something.
supposed
And
to
I
do
ain't
it,
never seen her get in
but she
trouble for
did it
that shit.
anyway. So we know she doesn't need permission
Yeah, I
like
ain't
the
see her get
angels
in
do.
trouble. I ain't see her get in trouble for that shit unless she had no dick behind the scenes.
But Whis needed permission from his father.
Where
Do
you at,
you
Algie?
No, no,
potentially
not from
think?
his father. He needed permission from Beerus.
Yeah, he needed permission from Beers. His father is only person that his father is like in charge of. The Grand Priest's whole job is to protect the Xenos.
Yeah, the angels answer to their gods.
The angels answer to their gods. Yeah, the Grand Priest says what the Grand Xeno like his because that nigga talk like a full baby. He pretty much puts it out into the and I don't even want to say late
In
because
a way that everybody else can understand.
yeah, rather than baby babble,
Grown up, yay! He
he
says he
wants
wants
you
to
all
just.
to fight to the death in front of him for entertainment.
He says he will destroy this world right now if y'all don't fight.
Let's play punchies. No, let's watch them play
He says
punchies.
this world does no longer need to exist. He is going to erase it right now. There's nothing you can do about it. I'm sorry. I exist outside the flow of time, so I ain't gotta worry about that shit. You? Bye bye. But nah. What would you say that just because they have access to a semblance of some time control, do you personally believe that the angels are weaker than Chrono? I say
Yes,
no. I say no.
the
I,
angels are tied to their god of destruction
I
because
feel
we know for a fact that when a god of destruction dies, their angel just shuts down.
But well, no, they just
they retire back to
they return.
the Grand Prix.
Well, we don't really get to see exactly what they got in the structure died
I swear
because
it was said that the angels just shut down when their god of destruction dies. Like they just become inactive, basically.
Well, my question is,
that's
why
not
would?
shutting down. When you say shut down, it sounds like man, like they
Yeah, but
power down.
what I'm saying is, why would Whis be actively looking for a new god of destruction if he knows once Beerus is gone, so does he? It wouldn't really make much sense.
Yeah, when they
Well, no,
got a
no. I
destruction
mean, like
down.
if the angel doesn't have a god of destruction, as in if their god of destruction dies and like there's no replacement or anything, so the angel doesn't have an active god of destruction, then they just
Like
become
in the tournament
inactive.
of power, the
But the
universe gets
gods
destroyed.
can pick their own replacement.
The angels don't die.
Beerus,
The angels don't die. The God Alden, I Alden at point.
yeah, I'm
And
not
the
saying the
God,
angels die. I'm saying when the god dies, if there is not somebody to take their place for the angel to follow behind, the angel becomes inactive.
the angel go home.
But that
Go
don't mean
home.
they lose
He
power
don't
or anything.
inactive is the wrong. He loses. He don't work there no more in that universe. Like in the God when it's ironic that he's first was destroyed because that was a perfect example to see what happens, what the does when they because the gods of destruction are tied to the universe. The angels are tied to the god. They're the god of destruction's attendant. They're not tied to him. They're like attendant means like they were instructed by somebody to be like
To watch
with
over
that to
them,
watch over that.
train them, and make sure they don't.
Shut up, nigga. Not you. I'm talking to the dog. Shut up. And then in the tournament of power, when the universes get destroyed, the god of destruction dies with them.
Yeah.
However, the angel stays behind, and he doesn't like. All of them have their own like reactions when it happens. So like Vados goes and sits over next to we because they're like the closest of the sibling. Um, the god of destruction, the universe too, like start boohoo crying because all it, or not god of destruction, the angel because he was like exploiting them niggas, making robots. And once all his creation got destroyed, he was broken. One of them niggas was like happy that they was doing all of that.
Hmm.
So when their niggas end up dying, it's not that they break down. They retire. They more I go back and I'll get a new job
Hmm.
because there's no god of destruction to look for anymore. Like you said, because the person is destroyed.
So technically, they exist outside of the realm of time as well.
Yeah, I ain't got the original story that we're talking about. To be honest with you, y'all original argument don't really have nothing because that's not time. That whole universe exists outside of the flow of time. The universe made specifically to fight, determine the power that exists outside the flow of time.
So does the realm of the angels.
What is the
So
realm
does
of the
Grand
angels?
Zeno's throne.
What is the realm of the?
Hmm?
What is the realm of?
The realm of what? The angels?
Yeah,
That's where Grand Priest lives. That's where Grand Zeno's throne is.
there ain't no land of no damn angel.
Huh? What?
There ain't no land of no damn angel.
All right, hold
Nigga.
up, hold up. So I went and found the thing that I was talking about. It was a line in the anime explaining what happens when a god of destruction dies. It says when the god that an angel serves dies, until the next god appears, the angel ceases to function.
Like I said, so the time,
So that does
the
mean
third,
that the angels are not on the same level as the supreme kai of time because the angels are tied to their god of destruction. If their god of
yeah,
destruction is dead and they don't have a leader, then the angel is useless. Supreme kai of time has no
the
such
tournament
weakness.
of power was just like right, I forgot. Whole thing at the end. The tournament of power was just a very specific situation because they pulled the veil over our eyes. Said, oh yeah, if for all of the other tournaments to get destroyed, we was gonna erase everybody. So all of them like acting out was because they knew that it wasn't as so, oh my god, my universe got destroyed. It was, oh my god, these niggas are weak. And Vados was just like, oh yeah, well they fought the best. There's breakthroughs happening like that. It puts a whole different perspective on the whole thing. Even though this argument started off in the negative ways, we came to a complete understanding of how they, and I think that's cool. All right, I'm gonna shut up. I'm sorry.
No, we listen. I was just looking at the visuals. That's all. He got a point though.
I'm just here to preach the word of my goats. Ronoa.
I still can't say for certain that just because the Supreme Kai of Time exists outside of the flow of time and can control the flow of time doesn't mean she's the strongest in the universe.
Multiverse. Multiverse, because time is in every universe.
Yeah.
But look, the point, we don't have any proof of anyone above her.
You say that, but Grand Zeno is proven to be above all of them niggas.
That's only in hierarchy. Just like technically Supreme Kai is above Goku in hierarchy, but remember Supreme Kai was scared of Goku, and
because that nigga is a savior of the world. That nigga is so strong. He's trespassed into the realm of God. That nigga got Whis and beards.
But still, that doesn't matter. You're talking about the hierarchy. Your point right now is that the hierarchy would determine that Supreme Kai of Time isn't the strongest. But Goku isn't even on the hierarchy. Meanwhile, Supreme Kai is. But Supreme Kai is weaker than Goku. So the hierarchy doesn't matter.
That proves my point that strength is less about what you can do and more about the potential of what you may be able to do.
That doesn't prove your point at all, because we didn't say anything about what Supreme Kai can do. Your point was that Supreme Kai of Time isn't at the top of the hierarchy and Zeno is still above her. But my point was that hierarchy doesn't matter because Goku's not on the hierarchy at all, yet he's stronger than the Supreme Kai Shin. He's stronger than Zamasu, who is a Supreme Kai in training. So hierarchy is bullshit. Even we knew the hierarchy was bullshit since the start, because Vegeta is the prince of the Saiyans and Goku isn't royalty at all. And Vegeta was weaker than Goku for the longest. So hierarchy doesn't mean anything.
But that's in terms of in-world, in-universe hierarchy.
But that was your point, the hierarchy.
But that's in-universe hierarchy. I'm specifically talking about.
Vegeta wasn't stronger than Goku. Wasn't stronger than Vegeta. Vegeta was stronger than Goku. However, Goku was more like battle smart, and where Vegeta was a wild and a prince of Saiyan of a warrior race, fought like a warrior. Goku fought like a trained martial artist. That's so. Again, it proves Aldrin's point they just said, where it's not about your raw power, but what you do with it. However, that point also proves what Song is saying about Krona being as powerful as she is, because if she's not, when she fights the cat, she going toe to toe with him, right? It's not about the fact that she got insane raw power. It's the implications of what the job of being.
Well, no, it kind of was about the fact that she had insane raw power. Supreme Kai of Time is not a fighter at all. We don't have any.
Yeah,
we've never seen her in a fight. In fact, the closest thing to a fight we've seen is her versus Demigra, and they fight with magic only. She never actually fought him straight up. We are the only person that we ever see her fight straight up, and she competes with raw power.
That's a sub point. My main point, because that also is being encompassed by my main point, which is the strength lies in the Dragon Ball universe. Your strength, your true strength lies in the potential that you have. The job the potential of the job of the Supreme Tide Time is so like unimaginable. It creates these arguments right here. But
But
that point right there just proves your point because the potential that she has in that job allows her to not be a fist fighter, but have to be able to go toe to toe with us who are fist fighters, who are out there literally called upon to fist fight with the strongest niggas in.
yeah, you're true. That's true. That's very much true. But what comes with the job of being the Supreme Kai of Time is the potential of what you could do to the timeline if you don't do it right. She has restrictions which keep her from being the strongest.
What restrictions does she have?
What descriptions does she have?
If she does anything she wants to, it'll fuck up the timeline.
That's not a restriction.
That's not a restriction. A restriction would be something that is actually stopping her. That is just moral. That's a moral.
Yeah,
that's like a moral and responsibility restriction, as in, oh, I can't do this because it'll have bad results. Like
it's
you couldn't go around. Yeah, like you couldn't go around punching people because you'll get a charge for assault. But technically speaking, there's nothing stopping you from walking up to the first person you see on the street and stealing off on his ass.
Jail.
What happened?
Jail.
No. That's a punishment, but there's nothing that actually stopped you from punching the person. It's not.
If you don't want to get punished, you will restrict yourself from doing that.
Yeah, but you see, you just said it. That's you restricting yourself. You just said it though. That's you restricting yourself. There's no actual restrictions. You just said it. You're restricting yourself. It's not like, oh, I can't move my arm. It's not like, oh, I can't move my arm because I'll hit this person if I do. That would be a restriction.
Listen, boss.
You're just saying, oh, I'm not going to do it because I'll be punished.
You got to understand that self-imposed restrictions are still restrictions. Otherwise, she would just do it. Versus a person with no restrictions, Grand Zeno, that nigga has no restrictions. He can do whatever the fuck he wants to.
There's different levels to restrictions. There's actual restrictions, like you physically cannot do this. You are unable to do it. You are incapable. Like, oh, she physically could not go up and just try to erase Zeno. Zeno could erase anybody, and she doesn't have that power. But there's nothing stopping her from sitting up here and just ripping him out of the timeline. There's no chains or anything binding her and making her incapable of that.
Yes, there are. Her own imposed self-restrictions.
But those are not actual restrictions stopping her. That is her doing it, or that is her choosing not to do it. But there's nothing that can actually stop her from doing it.
Except for herself. And she will refuse to do it. You know who won't refuse it?
That is not a real restriction.
You know who wouldn't refuse to take.
A real restriction would be something that stops her regardless. Like, if Supreme Kai of Time woke up one day and said she wanted to fuck up timeline, or fuck up the timeline, what would stop her? If she just got up one day and decided she wanted to kill everybody, what would stop her?
Honestly, nobody, for real, except for probably the angels, the Grand Priest.
No, but that's the problem. You just said nobody, which means she doesn't have any restrictions. Would there be anything stopping her from grabbing the nearest scroll and tearing it in half, therefore severing the timeline? Is there anything stopping her from doing that?
Yeah, the flow of time would be fucked up. She'd lose her job.
No, but if she chose to do that, is there anything stopping her from doing it? If she actively chose to grab the nearest scroll and tear it in half, is there anything actively stopping her?
Imposed on her.
No, I said if she chose to do it.
Control the flow of time.
I said if she actively chose to do it, meaning if she wanted to intentionally fuck up time, is there anything stopping her from grabbing the nearest scroll and just tearing it in half?
the hierarchy of the gods. The next person
But
in
we've already
command.
proven that the hierarchy doesn't mean anything because Goku and Vegeta are not even on the hierarchy and they're stronger than people who are. They're stronger than Kami. They're stronger than Dende. They're stronger than King Yema. They're stronger than King
But
Kai,
those are
the Grand Kai. They're stronger than the Supreme Kai. They're stronger than a bunch of people who are on the hierarchy. So the
but those
hierarchy doesn't mean
people
anything.
are
We've
in
discussed and
universe.
proven that the angels, despite being higher on the hierarchy, are still susceptible to time, unlike Supreme Kai of Time, which means that she could beat the angels, she could beat the god of destruction, because they don't have time manipulation like she does. So
But
the
boss
hierarchy doesn't mean
you're still forgetting. You're still forgetting. There's a hierarchy of the gods themselves. Their gods answer to each other. There are gods over other gods. And if you don't do your job as a god, you get taken out.
the only person who can take them out is Zeno, but Zeno himself is also susceptible to the flow of time due to the fact that there is a present and future version of him at once. Meanwhile, there is only one Supreme Kai of Time, which means that since Zeno is susceptible to the flow of time, he has history in the scrolls that Supreme Kai of Time can control and erase, therefore erasing Zeno.
But what I want you to understand is that even though there's a
Oh
future
my goodness.
and a
No,
past
no,
version of
no,
both
no,
Zenos,
no.
they are exactly the same. They are
Goodness.
the exact same person. That
Yes, they
present
may be
and
the exact
future
same
could be
person, but they
Wait.
1
are
second,
also different beings,
Oh my
which
god.
but they
proves
are,
No.
but they have all the same abilities. They all have the same memories. They are the same person.
but that's not what we're discussing here. That's not what we're arguing about.
And also, Zeno has the ability to take out whoever, whatever, whenever, and however. He is
And so
literally the
does
creator
Supreme
and
Kai of
destroyer of
Time.
everything.
Zeno can
Not,
erase people with the thought. Supreme Kai of Time can rip their scroll and erase them,
but if the Zenos and the Grand Priests exist outside of time,
which they don't, because for somebody to be outside the flow of time would mean that there is only one constant version of them. There cannot be more than one. That's what it means to be above the flow of time,
but
which means Zeno is not.
by that same notion, how does time progress in the Xenoverse 2? How come you don't just start and end with the same characters all over the map? How come new characters show up? How come new enemies show up? How come new missions show up? How can there be a storyline if time doesn't progress outside the flow of time? Boom. I got
See
you.
now
I
you
got
just
you.
hella yapped. I'm not gonna lie, you just
Nah,
hella yapped right there.
nah, I got you, gang. I
No,
got
no,
you.
explain what you actually mean. Explain what you actually mean.
This is why we don't have arguments with Aldrin,
No,
okay?
because I'm
Because
not gonna lie,
you've been
that was hella
arguing with
yapping.
him about this subject for the past 2 hours.
I'm fucking
Bro, that
floored
was
right now.
look.
This
I'm
is a
not gonna
fire
lie to
ass
you. That
debate.
was some Taj level yapping.
No, this is a fire ass debate, and I'm finna prove it to you.
Yeah, this
Think
is a
about
fire ass debate, but nah, that was some Taj level yapping. That was like when Taj tried to tell me. No, that was like when me and Taj were discussing what anti-air means in a fighting game, and he tried to say that SWAT and hit don't mean the same thing, even though you can look at a thesaurus and they are literally fucking synonyms for each other.
well, SWAT and hit in video games has a different connotation. Because if you're just hitting someone, that's the same as just pressing A, you know what I'm saying? Or pressing B, or whatever button hits things. But if you SWAT, you physically have to swipe down. You have to hit downward. Usually while in the air, in terms
No,
of
no,
video games.
like I literally looked up. So look, Taj was sitting up here being like, that's not what it means. You can look at the fighting game glossary. I looked at the fighting game glossary, looked at the definition of the term anti-air, and then I read it out to him out loud. It said to swat your opponent out of the air.
Yeah.
I asked him, what does SWAT means? I asked him, what does SWAT mean? And he said, he tried to sit up here and say that SWAT means something different in this context than what it normally means. But I asked him to explain multiple times what it means, and he couldn't actually give a definition of it in this context because he was full of shit. I looked up the definition of the word SWAT. It means hit. I looked up the definition of the word hit. I looked up the synonyms for the word hit. One of them was SWAT. I looked up the synonyms for the word SWAT. One of them was hit. SWAT in this context means the same as hit. And Taj was sitting up here trying to argue that they were different things.
They are different things. A SWAT, in terms of a video game connotation, is a downward motion hit. It's a spike.
It's a spike.
Speak of the
But
devil.
just a hit is just putting your hands on somebody else.
That is still a hit. Like, I can hit someone downwards.
You
That's a
angle
SWAT.
your fist. You angle your fist down.
That's a SWAT.
That ain't a SWAT. If
That's
you
not a
angle your
SWAT.
foot,
Like,
a
I
SWAT
could
is
kind of
like-
understand, like, if you were saying a SWAT, like, swinging your arm in a downwards motion. What if I just punch straight down? Like, not swing my arm, I just look below me and just punch directly towards the ground. That's not a SWAT.
no,
If
that
in
ain't a
this
SWAT.
context-
You just, that's a spike. That's a spike.
And a spike is a SWAT in a video game's connotation.
And in video,
Taj
in real life,
technically
it's
is
a
right.
story.
Taj is right in that sense. But
I
since
hate
you
to
looked
say
up the definition of the word and looked up the synonyms in real life, SWAT could potentially be the same thing, but only in real life. In
Are y'all arguing
video
about
game
SWAT?
connotation, if you're specifically saying a SWAT, you're doing a downward hit to knock the opponent
What is
either
the
out of the
definition?
air or
Wait,
down.
you just said it. You just said it. You said hit. So SWAT still means to hit.
In real life.
Oh, yes, we got
but
some language.
not
No.
in the
You literally just said it in the video
game.
game connotations. A downward hit.
A downward,
A downward hit. Meaning
A downward
SWAT
hit is
still
not a
means to
standard
hit.
A hit is a.
I didn't say a
SWAT.
standard hit.
It's water
I
weight.
didn't say a standard
At
hit.
this
I
point,
just
y'all
said
arguing
a
about
hit.
the water.
No.
At this
Look,
point, y'all arguing if water is wet or not.
Look. I never said it was the same as a standard hit.
A hit.
Look, for
is
more
a
context,
SWAT. It's a
look,
type
for more
of hit.
context, when me and Taj were discussing anti-airs, I said an anti-air is to hit your opponent out of the air, which would be what you're saying SWAT means, a downward hit knocking someone out of the air, which is what I said an anti-air is. He was trying to sit up here and act like they mean two complete different things entirely.
I'm not. Don't you bring me into this, nigga.
No. I'm
me
using
alone,
you as
nigga.
an example. I'm using you as an example because this nigga was doing some yapping on the same level as you.
No, let me go back to it. Let me go back to
Nigga,
it.
I'm right.
Let me go
You know,
back to that. In Xenoverse,
I am.
you don't start the game at the same point as you end the game.
Actually,
There
hold on. Hey, wait. Real quick. Hey, Taj. Is
As you
Supreme Kai of
progress-
Time the strongest person in all of Dragon Ball? Yes or no?
The Supreme Kai 5?
Yes.
Honestly, personal bias? Yes.
Exactly!
Arguably,
personal
I can
bias.
argue she is. The only problem is you have the lack of feet. That's literally it. But than that,
But we do know her abilities. And we also know that she has full manipulation over time. And in this full manipulation over time, that also means pausing or even flat out erasing different timelines. And we know that Zeno is not above the flow of time, right? Due to the fact that there is multiple of him from different timelines. And if you are above the flow of time, there can only be one constant version of you across all timelines. That's what that means, right? For
All right,
somebody to be above the flow of time, there can only be one version of them across all timelines.
but you say that, but as I've stated before, in Xenoverse,
Oh, damn.
you don't start Xenoverse the same way you end Xenoverse. There are more storylines that open up in the main story. There are more characters that appear in the hub world. There are more talking points that you get specifically only in dialogue from the Supreme Kai of Time herself, meaning she is not a stagnant character. She may seem the same, she may look
I
the same,
nigga,
but
not once have I said she's a stagnant character. I didn't say that there being one version of you outside of time means you're a stagnant character. It just means that there's only that one constant version of you, as in there is no past version or present version. There is just that one version. That version will continue to exist and learn. But you wouldn't say Supreme Kai of Time from the future. She exists in the past, present, and future, but also outside of it all at once. She is beyond it.
she would be a stagnant character if she actually existed outside of the flow of time. Think
No,
about
no,
think
not
about
really. Look at the Flash. The Flash travels outside of the flow of time through the Speed Force all the time. But Barry and Wally, neither of them are stagnant characters. Both of them still grow as people, despite how much they fuck with time and travel outside of it. Being a
Wait, you're talking about
constant
character
isn't the
development or how
same
many
as
versions
being a
of a character
stagnant
there?
character.
listen, just because the character changes, it means they don't exist outside of the flow of time. Barry, along with Wally West, along with Kid Flash, they all age. They all grow. They change, meaning they can't exist outside of the flow of time. Just like the Supreme Kai of Time. Like I said,
That
she
is not what that means. Being a stagnant character is not the same as being a constant.
there may be only one version of her, but even though she doesn't age in a physical sense, like her features don't change, she still changes over time, meaning she exists within the realm of time.
That is
Wait,
not
are you
how
trying to
that
argue that
works.
character development means that she's
That's
not
exactly
above
what he's
time and
trying to
shit?
argue. He's trying to argue that if you are able to grow as a person, you are not beyond the flow of time. Bro, what about every God character that we see in media? What about the presence, the one above all, any God characters that we've seen in media? Does that mean that despite them being God and time being something under their control, that if they're able to learn or be different, they are then not above the flow of time, even though they control it and they are the ones who made it?
They're not. They're not. Otherwise, they would have already learned that lesson. I mean, like, I don't really know how else to say it. Supreme Kai Time is not above the floor of time.
She is
And if
above the flow of time.
she is above the floor of time, then so is Grand Zeno.
But Zeno is not above the flow of time. To be above the
Oh,
flow of
fuck he
time
ain't.
means there is only one constant version of you. Zeno has multiple versions of him from different timelines, which means he is not above the flow of time, by definition.
You're not listening. You're not listening. It wouldn't be possible, specifically in Xenoverse, for the Supreme Kai of Time to exist without being within her own realm of time, because otherwise she would not change.
That is not how that works. That is not how
Everyone
that works at all.
in Xenoverse 2, the hub world exists in its own flow of time, which is why it can interact with other flows of time.
Or, we're bringing them out.
Then if we brought them out, then their existing worlds wouldn't change.
No, we can bring them out at moments where nothing would change.
So you're
We
telling
see
me
that Beerus and Whis and Zeno know that Supreme Kai of Time is there outside of the flow of time. We see multiple times through the game that they know that she's there, and she knows that they know that she's there because they know of her existence as a Kai. We see multiple times that those are the exact versions of Beerus and Whis that come train with us, so we know that they are able to be pulled from the flow of time without any distinct or without any problems being caused. It's just a matter of when we're pulling them or when they're coming out. Like, obviously, we couldn't pull Goku in the middle of the Namek saga when he's fighting Frieza because that fucks up history. But if Goku's with Beerus and Whis, and then we pull Beerus and Whis, we could bring Goku with him because that's not messing anything up. He's still with them. He's not involved in anything important that would cause a change in history at that time.
so you're saying that time flows parallel with the other universes. Because that would
Amongst the
make,
universes, time does flow parallel amongst the universes.
but that still means that the hub world of Xenoverse and Xenoverse 2 exists within their own realm of time.
That is not what that means.
That's the only thing it could possibly mean.
What time passes?
As you play the game, you are exposed to new characters showing up, new storylines are opened up, new dialogue options are spoken by the
Also,
same.
at some point, we do have to boil stuff down to gameplay. We do have to boil stuff down to gameplay, such as the fact that we could be at the end of the game with Super Saiyan Blue or Golden form or something, but still go into a parallel quest, transform, and not immediately one-shot someone like Raditz or Nappa. We do have to also add in gameplay. This stuff that you're mentioning is specifically for the sake of gameplay. We only know a select few characters who, in the actual story, are brought into Kanton City from the timelines, and that is Beerus, Whis, Goku a few times, and not Vegeta.
They're not. Vegeta isn't specifically brought to the Time Nest, but he is still brought to Kanton City. Along with Guru, Nail, Bulma, Trunks, Goten, Boo, and all of his kids.
Well, no, remember, those are in the whatever they're called. They're little remnants of time.
Yeah.
Those are their own little remnants. Those are also not part of the main timeline.
But the things you do in those worlds and the things you learn in those worlds can be taken back with you to Kanton City.
Because we're not stagnant characters, we're constant characters, as in we will always exist. That does not mean we cannot learn.
To me, I'm thinking of a scientific constant. Scientific constant means it don't change at all. It cannot change, otherwise it's not the same thing. And it cannot be used as a constant.
and we know there's also multiple meanings to these words. A
A
constant could also simply be something that is just always going to be there.
A
It will
constant.
never not be there. That doesn't mean that it can't evolve, but it will always be there.
A constant in Xenoverse would be the layout of the map in the hub world, in Conton City, because it does not change.
That's still you thinking in terms of science. We're not simply going by science here. This is beyond science. Science doesn't understand how to manipulate the flow of time, so we can't use science as a reliable indicator here.
You know, but Fu did, and he used scientific.
But Few,
Yeah, but I ain't gonna lie, I don't think you
Few
should
also
stamina that.
uses magic because Toa is his mom, Deborah is his uncle,
I think showing you
Mira
that
is his
after,
dad.
they got the side effect is gone.
Like, Few is a scientist.
Yeah, that we talking about.
But
Yeah, yeah.
Few is a scientist, but we don't know how much science Few actually uses.
Oh no, he
But
tells us.
we do know that him absorbing the energy isn't a science thing. He does it for science reasons, but that's not a science thing that he's doing. That is a more magic thing. That is a magical blade, absorbing the energy into it.
Because he's a demon. Which furthers my point
No,
that
but
he-
you just proved yourself wrong there then. Because you said that it's because of science. But now you just said that it's because he's a demon and he's using magic. Which one is
Demons
it?
are
Is it
magic.
science or magic? Okay, then why did you bring up Few for an example
you
of
just wrong
science
way.
if you know Few is a magical being because he's a demon?
because he uses scientific.
But you also just said that he uses magic.
Yes. Which is
So
why he
it can't be
outside the floor
strictly
of time.
science. No, but that means that it can't just be a simply science thing. So you have to think of it outside of a strictly scientific context. If you know that there's magical stuff involved and stuff that does not obey the laws of science, then you have to think of it outside of a scientific context.
Well then, magic cannot be understood. That's the whole purpose of it. That's why it's magic.
You don't.
But time, the flow of time is not understood
Yeah, that's
by
what you-
science, which is why we cannot use science as a reference in this context. So magic is all we have.
But if that's the case, then what argues against the fact that the demons don't exist outside the flow of time
Damn, dude.
along with the gods?
Damn.
Or
Damn.
how could you argue against the fact that the gods realm, or the realm that the Supreme Kai of Time exists in, doesn't have its own flow of time that runs parallel with the main universes?
You the Black Knight. Not the Emperor. You Black Knight.
Same goes for the demons. Same goes for the angels and Grand Xeno. Which is why Chronoa can't just wipe that nigga off the planet.
Because we see them all affected by the flow of time.
I just said they have their own parallel time flows.
But Chronoa is not part of that, which is why she is not affected by the flow of time at any point. Meanwhile, literally everybody else is.
Then how does Conton City change? Why does Chronoa go through every scroll and fix the corruptions in them passively over time, instead of them all existing and happening at the same time?
Because there is only one Chronoa. She does this stuff by hand, by herself, because there is only one of her. This isn't a thing where we can have two Chronoas the same way we could have two Zenos, and then they could just be like, oh, you handle this half, I'll handle that half. There's only one Chronoa.
Okay, quick question. Quick question. And this is going to confuse everything. If Zeno exists in the same flow of time as the rest of the universe, every normal person, and not in its own flow of time with the gods, then why is there no flow of time where there is no Xeno? Because if you took Xeno from the future, brought him to the past with the past Xeno, then there'd be a point in time where there would be no Xeno. There would be no overarching God controlling it.
You know what the problem is?
What's that?
This would imply that the flow of time is based on Xeno, even though
It
it is
is.
not.
He created everything. And he's destroyed it multiple times and made new shit. And he's threatened to do it again.
Actually, we still never got past this. He created everything. Where's the scans or anything that says he created everything?
My evidence is the fact that every single god is afraid of Grand Zeno and his power. He has the power to erase everything from existence.
Yes, but you see, that's erasing. But where do we have proof that he is the creator, too?
Because it's stated that he has destroyed the universe multiple times.
Destroying doesn't mean creating, though.
If he erased the universe, and I mean like everything and every universe, all universes simultaneously,
we still have the Super Dragon Balls.
He wouldn't be able to restart it. Who would use them? Who would use them? The angels? The angels answer to Grand Zeno. And their respective...
So, if Zeno wanted to recreate everything after destroying the universes, him and Grand Priest get the Super Dragon Balls and then remake the universe in their image. But we don't have any proof that Zeno, from his own raw power, has recreated the universes. We have proof that he has destroyed them from his raw power. We watched him destroy them in the tournament of power, but we don't have any proof of him creating.
But earlier you said if the angels don't have their respective god of destruction.
No, I said if the angels don't have anyone to lead them. I cleared that up. If they don't have anyone to lead them. Zeno counts as somebody to lead them because he is at the top of the hierarchy. So despite the angels listening to their god of destruction, Zeno overrides that since he's the one who appoints the gods of destruction. So he could, theoretically speaking, be like, hey, Whis, Vados, you're coming with me. There you go. The angels follow him now because he's the Omni King.
That still doesn't prove that he hasn't created everything.
But you don't have any proof that he has created everything. You haven't given any proof that he has created everything. I've looked up the stuff that I've stated. I've stated that there are lists where we see Supreme Kai of Time's abilities. We have lists of her abilities. We've seen in the game multiple things that have happened. I've referenced stuff that we've seen.
So you're saying that the Super Dragon Balls created everything?
I didn't say that they created everything, but we don't have any proof that Zeno created everything. We don't know what created everything, but we know that the Super Dragon Balls do have the power to create, going based off of the fact that Beerus, after winning the Universe 6 versus 7 tournament, used them to recreate Earth in Universe 6 for Champa, and that 17 wished to restore all the universes that were erased by Zeno. So we may not have proof of who or what created all the universes to begin with, but we do have proof that the Super Dragon Balls do have the power to create from nothing. Meanwhile, we do not have proof of that for Zeno.
But by your logic, you're saying that before everything existed, the Super Dragon Balls existed. And
I never said that. I said we don't know how everything came into existence. I said we don't know how everything came into existence.
It can only be assumed. It can only be assumed that the Omni King created everything. Otherwise, he wouldn't be revered as the Omni King.
We also know that there is the dragon god who created the Super Dragon Balls called Zalama.
Uh huh. Who you think created Zalama?
Don't know. We don't have any proof of
So you think
who
he just
created
popped into
anything.
existence from nothing?
No, no. Biologic, who created Zeno? Do you think Zeno created himself? They
Yes.
all had to come from somewhere, so where did Zeno come from?
Zeno came from himself. Yes.
You see, now I know you're yapping like Taj.
No. Zeno has the ability to create everything.
No,
Before
no, but
anything and everything existed, there was Zeno.
how does Zeno create himself without already existing?
Because he exists outside the flow of time.
But he does not. To exist outside the flow of time would mean that you are a constant and you cannot exist more than once. There is one version of you that exists across all time. The
Yes.
fact that there is a present and future Zeno means he is not outside the flow of time.
But by that same notion, there should be only one Supreme Kai.
No, there should be one Supreme Kai of time. There
That's
is a
what I mean.
Supreme
Supreme
Kai
Kai
in
of
every
time.
universe, and we
There should
don't
be
have
only
it.
one Chronoa. But
There is
Chronoa
only
shouldn't
one
change.
Chrono. There is only one Chrono. We don't
But
have any
Chronoa
proof
shouldn't
of
change.
any alternative Chronos.
And Chronoa doesn't physically age, but she does gain understanding. She does change her thinking.
You're still thinking of this from a scientific point of view. Mind you, we've already covered science cannot be applied here due to the existence of magic and how important magic is. Chronoa herself is a magic user, so we can't apply science to her. We can't apply science to the series because it goes beyond science due to the many magic users that we know, including Deborah, Toa, Demigra, Few, Chronoa, Boo, Bibbity, Bobbity, and other people. So we can't think from a strictly science point of view like you are doing.
But you can't think of a strictly magic point of view like you're trying to do.
I'm not thinking from a strictly magic point of view. I'm just bringing up magic because you're only thinking from a science point of view. I'm bringing up magic to shut that down. We can't think one way or the other. We have to think either
No.
with a mix of both or beyond both.
My question is, how do you think the world came into existence? If no one has the ability to create things except for Zalama, and all he created was the Super Dragon Balls, there would need to be someone to use said Super Dragon Balls. You think Zalama just
I've
used the Super
already
Dragon
said
Balls
multiple
himself?
times, we don't know how everything came to existence. I've already said this multiple times
Well, then you
that we
can't
don't
argue
know.
against my point.
I can because we don't have
That's
any
why I
proof
told
that.
y'all niggas to agree to disagree. Both of y'all niggas ain't gonna.
But this is fun. Let us enjoy this.
Exactly.
I finally have somebody who is not just a nigga who does start raising his voice every time somebody says something against him.
Exactly. Exactly. I'm talking about I sat my game down to have this
Yeah,
conversation.
y'all niggas been talking for
Exactly,
2 hours.
nigga. You got me sitting up here pacing back and forth. I only pace back and forth when I got a good conversation going on.
Man, what? For
Like
real
niggas don't
though.
understand. It's hard to find a good match.
It's finding a person with a good brain. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
One
god,
with
my
a
nigga, this got me
challenge.
feeling like Tai Lung talking about our battle will be legendary. Shit.
For real. Like, I still don't agree with you, but I do
Oh
agree
yeah, I
with
don't
you.
agree with you for shit. Same thing. Ivor is still my goat, nigga.
Nah, Chrono, I'm telling you, she's not that guy. I'm telling you, she's not that guy.
Look, I understand where you're coming from, but Chrono is just like that. I'm sorry.
You gotta understand. You gotta understand. Konoha wouldn't exist without Grand Zeno.
But where is the proof for that?
Cause they all answer to that nigga.
But that doesn't mean anything.
It means a lot. They revere this nigga because of his power. His position tells you everything you need to know. Otherwise, there would be other Grand Zeno.
There
other
are
people
other
who,
Grand Zeno.
but I mean specifically not the person, but specifically other people who have taken the throne of Grand Zeno, which there is no
we
evidence
also
of.
do know that one dude who Jacko had taken Bulma to see the dude who knows everything. Wasn't it like Zuno or some shit? I don't know.
That sequence of microbes was more.
I don't know.
Hold up, I'm looking it up right now.
Alright.
Yeah, there's Zeno and Zuno. And yeah, so I'm also verifying this is not an anime only thing. This is in the manga too. Manga debut Warriors from Universe 6. Yeah, Zuno, also known as Master Zuno or Zuno-sama, is a mysterious character who knows virtually everything to have ever happened in the multiverse.
And I'm sure that this Zuno character would have to be an extension of Zeno in some way, shape, or form. Their names are too similar.
I mean, we don't know. We know he's on his own planet.
And that parallels Grand Zeno. Storybook-wise, story-wise, power-wise, it would parallel him. But their
Oh wait,
powers-
he also... So he tells Bulma about the Super Dragon Balls and about Zalama.
Uh-huh.
So it seems all he says is that... So
Go
Bulma
ahead.
asks about the Super Dragon Balls, and he tells her that the Super Dragon Balls were created by Zalama in the year 41 of the Divine Calendar.
41.
Yeah, year 41.
Year 41. That's not year 1, gang. That's not year 0. That ain't the beginning. That's a little after the beginning. Meaning, there was shit
But
before.
we don't know that means that's when Zalama came into existence. We just know that's when he made the Super Dragon Balls. We don't know if the multiverse existed at that point. There could have just been Zalama vibing in nothingness until he got bored.
But my question is, if that was the case, then why don't everybody revere Zalama as the king of the world, or king, the Omni King? You know what I'm saying? They revere.
Well,
this
we also
nigga.
don't know much about Zalama. We don't know where he went.
We just know we can summon that nigga.
Well, no, we can summon his dragon. We don't know anything about him.
I was assuming that the dragon is Zalama.
Let's see, I had got confused about that at first too, but yeah, no, it just says he's the one who made the Dragon Balls, the Super Dragon Balls.
So I would assume he's some sort of super Namekian of some sort, because the Namekians have that derivative ability.
All we know for sure is his title was the Dragon God.
But if he's revered as the dragon god, that would imply that his ability would be to His superpower was the fact that he created or tamed, quote unquote, a dragon. Not specifically a named dragon, but a dragon. And we would assume it would be smart to assume that that dragon would be the dragon summoned from the Super Dragon Balls.
Yeah, Super Shenron.
But if he's Super Shenron, it would only make sense that the other forms of Shenron, which is the Earth Dragon Ball Shenron, and then the Shenron that the Namekians have.
Well, no, that was Porunga. That was a different dragon entirely.
Well, that's all. That's the thing, though. Namekians speak a different language than the humans. They learned English, but they have their own language.
Okay. I guess we're just gonna move on from the god obelisk.
That's the reason why they told us Piccolo literally just means open.
Okay.
Or
Okay.
or door or something like that, because it opened the door from the ship that the original Kami traveled on. I mean, traveled to Earth with. Do we know where he traveled from? That's a genuine question. Did he travel from Namek, or did they implicitly say he traveled from somewhere else?
Implicitly.
Actually, you know, I just thought about something. The existence of Super Shenron kind of points more towards Zalama being the creator of the universes, because it's been stated that the dragons are only as powerful as their creators. And since Zalama created Super Shenron, and Super Shenron was capable of creating universes, as seen when he restored the universes in the Tournament of Power, that means that Zalama himself would have had to have been capable of that due to the limitations of the Dragon Balls.
Oh, is this the... No, of course not. Of course it's not. No, of course not.
You got a fair point.
Oh my god!
Now, I will say this.
Oh, shit!
Yeah.
If there is anyone stronger than Supreme Kai of Time, I wouldn't say it's Zeno. I'd say it might probably be Zalama.
You're kidding.
But at the same time, you know who also has the ability to create universes?
Because there's not monkey bars anywhere else.
Toki Toki.
Well, Toki Toki creates timelines. We don't know about universes.
Well, would that potentially be the same thing?
Not technically, I don't think.
I feel like already this is preying on every phobia that a human could ever have.
I think maybe it would just be sort of more so like a naturally created timeline that could be expanded upon in a pre-existing universe, rather than creating a whole new universe with its own timeline. Because universes have never been Supreme Kai of Time's ground. It was just time itself. Otherwise, Toki Toki would probably be with Zeno.
Kobe, what the fuck was that?
You got a point there. But if the Supreme Kai of Time had as much power as you say she does, potentially, wouldn't she also be with Grand Zeno?
Oh, I hate these.
I see where you're coming from, but at the same time, it wouldn't be a smart move to have both of them together. You never want to have all of your strongest in the same place. We see that Zeno and Zuno are not in the same place, despite Zuno being the all-knowing.
Does Zuno exist? Didn't, well, I'm not sure, but didn't you say Zuno was in Universe 6, or was that just the arc that they?
Yeah, that was just the arc.
Where is?
It was called Warriors of Universe 6, I think. It was at the beginning of the arc for the Universe 6 versus 7 tournament. Since the reward was going to be the Super Dragon Balls, they needed to go find them first.
So where did Jacko take Bulma? Was that in Universe 7?
We don't know where Jacko took Bulma. It may have been outside the universe. We don't know. And the only reason I say it may have been outside the universe, because we do know that the Super Dragon Balls and stuff could be outside of the universes, because the planet that the tournament was held on was a nameless planet between Universe 6 and Universe 7, and they later found out that that planet itself was actually the last Super Dragon Ball. So it wouldn't be too far-fetched to assume that if the Super Dragon Balls can be outside the universes, and also Zeno himself being outside of the universes, that Zuno would probably be outside of them too. And then we also do know that the Supreme Kai's planet is outside of the universe, because we actually have a diagram that was in one of the Dragon Ball data books that showed us what the universe looks like. It shows us that the top half is the regular world and the bottom half is hell, and at the top of the regular world is otherworld. And the Supreme Kai's planet, it's just a small planet outside of the universe, but sitting very close by. So we do know that Zeno exists on a planet outside of the universes. The Super Dragon Balls can exist outside of the universes. The planets of the Supreme Kais exist outside of the universes. So Zuno probably does too.
But could it be assumed that each universe has its own Zuno, or form of Zuno? I guess it wasn't shown in the data books of where Zuno's planet was.
Yeah, I don't think it was, but I don't think it could be assumed. Zuno is probably like Zeno. There's only one across the entire multiverse, but not across all of time.
Well, my question is, how the fuck did Jacko find him?
He's probably in a known location. Just like them being outside of the universe doesn't mean that it's not known where they are.
That potentially opens up the idea that just because you're at the end of the universe doesn't mean that's the end of everything. Meaning there could be all sorts of shit out there. Along with the Super Dragon Balls. There could be other planets, there could be other deities who just don't fit in with the realm of the hierarchy structure, or people who don't exactly follow Zeno. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Hey, we gonna get a saga outside of the universes and finally get to meet Zalama.
That would be fire. You know what I'm saying? And that's probably like the next thing, because we've already dealt with multiple universes. We've already dealt with like parallel in unparalleled universe.
I need us to have another slice of life chapter.
Hell yeah.
Oh, no shot. Oh, something's going on.
Yeah, this is fire, dude. Yeah, this is fire. I'm talking about I haven't gotten this deep in a conversation like this in a long time.
My nigga, you telling me like people don't understand. A good argument hit different, like shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, this is much better.
I wonder what other series we could argue about.
I don't know. We're gonna have to find something.
Think so. Think this up.
Naruto?
Depends. What do you think of Sakura? I'm a Sakura fan, die hard. I will not tolerate disrespect on my goat.
Sakura is one of the top 3. One
You
of the
see?
legendary Sani's pupils. I'm not a Sakura fan, but the role she plays in the story between Naruto and Boruto has most definitely shown the most progression out of everybody except for literally Naruto and Sasuke.
Fucking thank you. I just can't tolerate niggas sitting up here. Like, the whole Sakura is useless thing, that shit is overplayed. Niggas are still judging her for some shit she said when she was 12 years old.
Right.
Mind you, niggas don't talk about the fact that Naruto was literally trying to trick her into kissing him, which is sexual assault. Now, look, I don't even care about that, but I'm just saying, niggas are mad because of some shit Sakura said, but nobody pays attention to that.
Well, there
or
we go.
nobody pays attention to the over 17 times that she's saved Naruto, Sasuke, and everybody else.
Sakura, she has done so much in terms of the way like medical and jutsu has been viewed. She is one of the best doctors. She has taken the knowledge of Tsunade and worked upon it and built it up to the point where medical ninjutsu is almost a science. She alone was the one who figured out, oh, I found a way we can get you your arm back. Naruto and Sasuke. Niggas don't give her no credit for that shit.
On me. See, I need more niggas to put respect on my goat.
She's the only one who could actually physically put her hands on Kaguya.
Thank you!
Kaguya was an Avengers level threat. Had the entire people. She had everybody, and I mean everyone. Except for Naruto, Sasuke, Kakashi, Obito, and Sakura. Trapped in a different dimension while everybody else was in a tree getting their juices sucked out of them.
Look, me and Taj had a discussion with him. I told Taj straight up, Sakura could hold Lee. Adult Sakura versus adult Lee. Sakura got that. Because of what we know about Sakura versus what we know about Lee. What we know about the 100 healings versus the 8 gates. Sakura has that in the bag.
Yeah, the highest Lee could go is to the 7th gate. And say, for instance, he did, you know what I'm saying? he'd still be incapacitated afterwards. You know, so as soon as that shit wear off, Lee is done.
Yes,
Sakura literally has her Byakuya seal stored up with so much chakra that in the event that she lost all her chakra, she can just refill that chakra reserve from her Byakuya seal and still have some left over.
and let's not forget her summoning. Remember, the slug summoning is said to be the biggest out of the three. And we have never seen the full size.
Right. She always sends out a small piece of herself. Lady, what, Katsuya?
Yeah, Lady Katsuya.
Yeah. And Lady Katsuya's healing ability to peak. It would literally be a battle of attrition with Sakura versus Lee. And if Lee used any of his gates techniques, any of them past like 5, he'd be incapacitated as soon as he's done. You know what I'm saying? Sakura could sit there to let that man beat on her.
Now, Todd didn't like. I straight up said, Sakura could theoretically outspeed Lee. That is what really set that nigga off.
You said Sakura can outspeed Lee?
Yes, in terms of reaction speed, she can outspeed Lee, which also means reacting to his attacks. If she, like, look, it comes down to a battle of outlasting Lee, really, because he's not going to be able to kill her.
Yeah. Most definitely.
But I wholeheartedly believe that she could not just outlast him by just tanking the hits, but she could probably dodge a good chunk of the hits.
Oh yeah, for sure. Now, in terms of full power Lee, if he hits any gate over 6, you know what I'm saying? I even say 5, she could end up, matching him just in terms of reaction time, you know what I'm saying? But
yeah,
like the 5th gate, the 6th gate and beyond, Lee's speed is unmatchable, you know what I'm saying? She ain't gonna be able to get no blows out. She can most definitely dodge a couple of hits, probably get hit by a couple, but she's still outlasting him in that fight.
It's almost worse than I didn't
yeah, it's just gonna be a matter of how long is it gonna take before this nigga just drops.
Right.
use this
Right.
so I don't get too chilly.
A battle of contrition. Whoever fucking falls first loses. And that is most definitely going to be Lee.
See, this what I need more of. Niggas who can have respectable conversations and know their shit about the goats.
I fucking love Naruto. I fucking love Dragon Ball Z, but Naruto literally is my I like Naruto better than Dragon Ball Z, and that's a terrible take if you ask most people.
Oh no, that's a great take.
I fucking love Naruto. I like the power system. I like the characters. I like the story. I like everything. So, Naruto is peak fiction. I'll even say Naruto better than One Piece.
Oh, I have no problem with. I am just not a One Piece fan. I like some characters from One Piece, but 1,000 episodes is too long for me, and I'm tired of a lot of these shonen protagonists.
Thank you. Stagnant, non-changing characters. Shit get boring after a while.
And it's like, why are half of y'all so damn dumb? Like, at least to let some of them be geniuses.
Right. I mean, in One Piece, you know, you got Nami with her, like battle IQ, or literally just the girl. Maybe damn, what's her face? Man, bitch. Damn, I can't think of it. Elijah would be pissed off right now if he heard me. It's on the tip of my tongue. Damn.
See, I wish I could help you, but I do not know One Piece characters. The only girls I know Nami, I know Boa Hancock, I think her name is.
Uh-huh.
And Nico Robin.
Robin, that's her. That's her. I don't know why I was thinking of an M name, but yeah, Robin. She's the smartest, and I mean like literally the smartest character on Luffy's crew. Everybody else is dumb as a box of rocks. They just know how to hit hard.
And so I'm fine with her being the smartest. I don't need the main character to be the smartest. I just need them to be at least be decent smart. Be
Competent.
Be common sense level.
Competent.
Yeah, be competent.
Right. That nigga just, I don't like you. Jungle?
Like at least act like you know how to put your pants on the right way every day by yourself.
Nah, he need help. And I know them niggas fucking stank on that goddamn ship. They don't take no fucking showers, bro.
Oh yeah, them niggas gotta be musty as hell.
I'm talking about them niggas walk around like goddamn smelling like a goddamn goat pen. It's cool.
Niggas smell like ass and Jolly Ranchers on the daily.
But yeah, in Naruto, who you think? What do you think of Boruto?
I'm not a Boruto fan. Like, they're trying so hard to turn. Alright, do you mean as a character or the show?
The show as an entirety.
I like some of the Boruto characters. My favorites are outside of the old generation.
Yeah.
Sarada and Mitsuki.
Of course. Hey, I mean, like literally, it's Orochimaru's kid and the sole survivor of the Uchiha massacre. His child. I mean, who wouldn't love the next Uchiha? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And his child with the greatest healer in the Leaf, the greatest Kunoichi in the Leaf.
Sakura and Sasuke have the greatest chakra control out of everybody. Every single character in Naruto. Now imagine what they child gonna be like when you put them two together.
Imagine Sarada using the Sharingan, but she also uses the seal.
Exactly. We waiting on it. We waiting on it.
Look,
We in two blue vortex now. We in the time skip.
That's good. That's easy.
look, she gonna be fighting an opponent who think they know about the Sharingan. They gonna sit up here and be like, "You can't use too many of those abilities. You'll go blind."
Oh,
She gonna sit up here, pull that seal out. Boom.
Oh,
blind. Oh, I got an ability that heals blindness. Huh? Yeah. I'm
sitting up
using all that shit.
She sitting up here. She gonna be talking like, "Oh, you must be confused.
You must have had me confused with them other niggas.
My name's not Itachi. I'm not sick or nothing. And I'm not no regular nigga. I don't go blind. I got that Obito type Sharingan. My shit somehow magically. Nah, I'm still not over. Did Obito even have Eternal?
Uh, no, I don't think so. I think he just had the Mangekyo.
So how the hell did he never go blind? Like, I can understand Hashirama cells, but Kakashi didn't have those.
It was oversight. You know what I'm saying? Oversights. Because once you gotta understand that, damn, I'm trying to remember what the name of my favorite anime's authors is.
Kishimoto.
Yeah, Kishimoto had a whole entirely different ending to the story plan. But the writers and his advisors said, we don't want to end the story like that. We want to have the story carry over into a sequel that's coming up in the next couple of years. And Kishimoto was like, nah, I want this to be the end, bro. I'm done. I'm retiring. They was like, nah. So he had to change the story.
And then that nigga still didn't get to retire because he had to turn around and come on back.
Yeah, because his fucking star pupil, Ikimoto, said, okay, he entrusted me with his story. Alright, let's make this peak fiction. Let's get this peak fiction going. Fucked it up instantly. Fucked up everything. Had the anime fucking wrong. He had the anime dropping information they didn't need to be dropping yet. He got too ambitious for the project.
It's like, how can I flip one of the most goated anime onto its head as quick as possible with as little effort as possible?
But I tell you one thing, Ikimoto came back.
Oh yeah, once Kishimoto got on the scene,
Yeah, Kishimoto
he told that nigga,
back.
look, he told that nigga, sit up straight. What I teach you? Get to writing.
Yeah. That nigga Kishimoto came back and he said, okay, I don't get to retire, I don't get my little dream home, okay, we're gonna do this shit right. Two Blue Vortex, I'm talking about it is gaining the traction back that Naruto Next Generation's lost. All them people, they coming back. I'm talking about we got people analyzing the anime now, bruh. And before people was just steady saying, oh, this shit trash. Oh, this shit trash. Da, 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 da. And now them niggas like, okay, Boruto a different breed.
Look, it's like when your teacher is out for one day and you got a sub and you start acting bad, then your teacher come back the next day and get on your ass.
Mm-hmm. Man, when I say goddamn, I'm fully invested, bro. Like, fuck, like, do you plan on reading it? Like, do you plan on reading it? Or do you want to just wait till it come out in anime form? We ain't getting no hard.
Nah, I like reading manga. I read manga. So, I'll probably read it down the line. I wanna give it more time because I still do got some sore feelings on it. But I'll give it a read eventually.
I don't want to spoil it for you if you're trying to...
Look, you ain't even gotta worry about that. I don't give a damn about spoilers. I spoil shit for myself all the time. I'm one of the niggas who goes out of my way to look up the leaks to see what's happening.
Fuck, bro, like... Listen, they brought this nigga where they left off in Boruto, the first season. Where they left off, that nigga Boruto okay, first off, they introduced the characters created by Amado, the scientist who was working for the original Otsutsuki, who came with Kaguya to plant the chakra.
Oh,
And so this nigga was thought to be dead. Kaguya incapacitated the nigga. Kaguya took that nigga's legs off, fed him to the 10 tails, and they produced the chakra fruit. But
You want something to eat?
hell yeah.
You want something?
Huh?
I want something to eat.
You can get the sweet and sour shit. Whatever it is. Sweet heat. But like I was saying, Ishiki is the Otsutsuki. Ishiki didn't die. The nigga said, I'm not fucking dying, not like this. So he decided he was going to parasitically inhabit any people he could find, take over their body, and use them. And he did it more and more over time, but he realized that his body wasn't gonna hold up like that for too many millennia. So eventually he decided, okay, this nigga right here is gonna be the last one, but I gotta find a suitable vessel. So he started farming people. He would take orphans and he would take orphans and like do like experiments on them using the scientist that I said, Amado. Using his technology, he would take orphans and put them through like rigorous tests to see if their bodies could handle him reincarnating into them. Most of them died, except for two niggas, Code and Kawaki. We'll get to that later. That nigga Code, he passed, but he had lower scores than Ishiki, I guess you could say. His body was less compatible with Ishiki than Kawaki's. So Kawaki was his golden child. So from like age 4, this nigga was abusing this nigga. This nigga was damn near trying to kill him. Just so when he got up in age, he could use his karma marking to resummon himself within Kawaki, so he could take over his body the proper way instead of doing the little parasitic thing. Cause this nigga, his last host he was literally in this nigga's ear, attached to his brain, controlling him that way.
Ah, that's some bad shit. You got a nigga controlling you by your brain.
Yeah, and I mean it's implied that the nigga Jigen, the nigga he took over, was still alive in Ishiki, even with Ishiki taking over his body, but he couldn't do nothing about it. And so he implanted the karma marking. And eventually, like, Kawaki like broke out and escaped, and he was just like on the run. And these niggas at Kara, the organization that worked for Ishiki, was out trying to find him and shit. Long story short, he ended up getting saved by Naruto, and this nigga ends up like I guess you could say, not falling in love with Naruto, but like, he loved the fact that this nigga saved his life. So much so that he devoted himself to Naruto and said he will protect him at any cost. Naruto brought this nigga home. He brought this nigga to his son and daughter. Told them, okay, this nigga gonna be living with us from now on. Think of him as your new brother or whatever. So, fast forward a lot of time. I just need to get that exposition out the way. Kawaki at the end of the series decides, okay, this nigga Boruto is a threat because he ended up getting another Otsutsuki implanted on him, and he got the karma marking for that Otsutsuki, Momoshiki.
Oh yeah, I do know about Momoshiki.
Yeah.
I know about how Naruto and Sasuke was doing his ass dirty.
And then they said, okay, we'll let Boruto finish him off.
That shit was hilarious though when Momoshiki was sitting up there fighting Sasuke, and Sasuke went ahead and he made the Chidori on his hand, then used the Rinnegan to swap that shit for that nigga's dagger and stabbed it into his eye on his hand. That shit was hilarious.
That shit was fire. Now, in an attempt to protect Naruto at all costs, this nigga Kawaki decided, alright, I'm gonna kill Boruto just so Momoshiki don't eventually break out and end up killing Naruto. To protect his new dad, he said, I'm gonna take out your son. And Naruto said, I won't let you do that. So that nigga Kawaki concocted a plan. He said, okay, you won't let me do it? Fine. I'll figure out how to do it myself. He ended up getting some cyborgs that Amado created with some of the abilities taken from the strongest Otsutsuki in existence, a nigga known as Shibai Otsutsuki. And he had like what are considered to be the true jutsu. Like every jutsu we've seen in Naruto up until this point is a pseudo facsimile of what this nigga Shibai could do. Genjutsu, like the Sharingan, you know what I'm saying? All of that shit is like weaker versions of what this nigga Shibai could do. You know, Shibai, one of his main abilities was omnipotence, meaning he could literally change people's thoughts, minds, and ideas from their brain instead of just changing their perception or how they think, you know what I'm saying? He literally changing their memories. Now everybody thinks, wait, let me go back.
Oh no, I know about this part. This is this where everybody thinks that Kawaki is Naruto and Hinata's actual son.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard about this.
And he made everybody think that Boruto actually killed Naruto. And now,
but in reality he stealed them.
Huh?
Or in reality, was it Kawaki who stealed them? Or what?
Yeah, he sealed them in his one of his Dojutsu abilities that he got from Ishiki. They're in a separate dimension, basically like the quantum dimension. They're like really, really small, and they can fit in this nigga's pocket, pretty much. Or in his eye, I guess you could say. But it's his own pocket. They're stuck in there, and it exists outside the flow of time. nobody knows where these niggas are, and nobody's reached them. So, story-wise, they are pretty much dead, and Kawaki blamed Naruto. I mean, Kawaki blamed Boruto. Now, Boruto is a outcast. He was shunned and sent away from the village. After the time skip, he comes back. Everybody different, but Sarda and Sumire, the class representative, they're the only two people who know, and it's implied that the reason why they didn't get their memories changed by omnipotence is because they're in love with Boruto, and you can't change someone's perception of someone else who's in love with an Otsutsuki. So Boruto, he still got people on the inside, and Sarda unlocked her MS, trying to tell Sasuke that Boruto isn't the bad guy, and she gotta believe him. And it's pretty much told you that Sarda's MS ability is something like Kodo Matsukami or something like that, like the ability to change people's mind even if they don't think it's right. You know what I'm saying? So that nigga Sasuke trained Boruto during the time skip. And then Code, that other nigga Ishiki was grooming. He worshipped Ishiki. So Ishiki gifted him with a false karma, one that wouldn't resurrect Ishiki and himself, but it would still give him a semblance of some of his powers. So Ishiki got access to Code got access to like an ability to teleport things in and out of a mark that he makes, like basically like a weaker version of the flying rising technique. Pretty trash, to be honest.
I know Boruto actually uses the flying rising now.
Yeah, he actually has that shit done. We're still not sure who taught him, but we can only assume it'd probably be Orochimaru. So that's kind of getting far into things. Boruto ended up coming back. Damn, it's been so long. It's been about a year since the manga started. But Boruto ended up coming back to do something. I guess he was just trying to get information on where Code was. And Code ended up like sending him a threat somehow. And the reason why Boruto ended up coming back was because Sasuke got turned into a tree by one of Code's underlings.
Yeah, I saw that leak. I hated it.
Yeah, it sucks, bro.
I was gonna ask you if they got my boy out.
Not quite yet, but we know what we need to do now. Cause basically the people, the claw grimes that were created from Sasuke being turned into the tree, and other characters who also got turned into a tree, they drop these cores of themselves when you defeat them, and if you feed that core to the person who's trapped in a tree, it should release them from the tree so they can back up. their the Shinju. Hopefully, since the Shinju have a Rinnegan, I mean this is kind of reaching, but goddamn, the Shinju have a Rinnegan. So and the core of the Shinju also have a Rinnegan on it. So like if you feed the core of the Shinju back to the person it belongs to, hopefully they'll wake up with a Rinnegan and we'll have my boy Sasuke back with his own Rinnegan again. But as of right now, that nigga ain't got shit. That nigga lost his eye. He ain't got none of his. He all he got is a Sharingan. A Sharingan.
I need them to stop doing my boy dirty.
He is. That boy. Oh, we also got a clone of Jiraiya. He was in the first series, but now he's working with Boruto. Why? Who knows? But he helping that nigga out, and it's implied that Orochimaru is too. So eventually we should be getting like a reunite, or everyone who's in the new Team 7 should be reunited soon. We should have Mitsuki and Sarada back. Oh, and this nigga Kawaki, fucking doo-doo dog shit. That nigga, every fight he's been in since the series started, since Tsubu Vortex started, every fight that nigga's been in, he got washed. Even Mitsuki, a low-tier character at this point, because he hasn't gotten any of his like real upgrades. He was strong from the jump because of his perfect dragon sage, but he didn't even have to transform. He put that nigga down in one hit. He's doo-doo dog shit. I mean, I really don't feel like spoiling everything.
I mean, say as much as you want. If you don't want to say anymore, that's fine. But I am enjoying this.
Oh, recent, more recent. Naruto lost Kurama.
Oh yeah, I do know about that. That was Baryon mode.
Yeah. You know who got Kurama now?
How you say Himawari, or however you say her name?
Yeah, Himawari. Himawari got Kurama now. And that shit is crazy. And just because of her genetics, she is a more capable user of Kurama than Naruto and any of his predecessors ever were. Kushina ain't got shit on Himawari. Fucking the original Uzumaki, who was what? The original Uzumaki, who was Hashirama's wife, one of the first Jinchuriki of Kurama. Garbage compared to Himawari. We don't really get an explicit reason why she's a better Jinchuriki, but it's assumed because of her genetics, since Hinata has one half of Hamura's chakra, and Naruto has Hagoromo's chakra. They combine together and form Kaguya, who should be like a perfect Ten Tails Jinchuriki. But since Kurama is just one part, even though he's the largest part of the Ten Tails, Kurama should just be, one of the... Himawari is the best candidate for being a Jinchuriki.
Now let's see if they actually do something with her.
Oh, they didn't give us hints. They put her up against the strongest Shinju, which is Jura, and she got washed. But they specifically showed, like, in the manga, Himawari used the Tail Beast Bomb, and the Shinju used the Tail Beast Bomb. When the Shinju used the Tail Beast Bomb, it was like a standard Tail Beast Bomb. Like, the energy was sucked in, like, to a certain point. Like, I guess you could say like a black hole of sorts. Just all the energy condensed down into one point. But when Himawari did the Tail Beast Bomb, it had like this weird ass spiral effect to it. Like all the energy was like circling around the Tail Beast Bomb and then going into it, and it was like specifically different. And plus it did like way more damage. It did way more damage. And this is just her first time using the shit. You know what I'm saying? Like this is her first experience ever with the Kurama's chakra. Also, another thing that a lot of people have been noticing is that whenever Kurama himself specifically said Himawari was like a perfect Jinchuriki. And when Naruto started with the Nine Tails, he didn't have access to all the energy that Kurama had to offer. He just got bled off a little piece of his chakra, and that would give him an exponential increase. Himawari got all of that shit from the jump. And not only that,
gotta be toxic.
Oh no, she's the opposite. She's actually the softest, kindest person you'll ever meet.
Oh no, I know. I mean, she gotta be toxic when she get in her bag. Like, I want her to be a Gohan level shit talker when she gets serious on somebody.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That nigga Jura put Ino and Jura put Ino in Tai's kid. Inojin, he put him down like a rabid dog. Had that nigga with a hole in his chest. That nigga got impaled by a tree. Himawari went. Blew that nigga back out. Went up to that nigga Inojin. Healed him as if it was Naruto at the end of fucking Shippuden when he did the little shit with the fucking sun seal and healed everybody, goddamn. Healed that nigga back like it wasn't nothing. She just don't know what the fuck she doing. Himawari, she goddamn... Kurama basically says she's a perfect Jinchuriki. Like, and another thing, when Naruto first got Kurama's chakra, he had the little chakra cloak. He had all the orange chakra leaking off of him. Himawari, the only thing that she got in common with Naruto when he first transformed is that her eyes got the little the little fox eyes, the Kurama eyes. Her little whisker lines on her face, they got sharper. That's it. She ain't got no chakra cloak. She ain't leaking no extra energy. Basically, all that energy that Kurama is giving her is being used at full capacity. She just don't know how to control it. She probably using like damn near all her energy in one hit, you know what I'm saying? She got washed at the end of the fight by Zoro, but I'm telling you, she's a different breed. She's a different breed. Slowly, Kishimoto is showing us the next generation and the potential that they have. That shit is peak fiction to me, bro. Hold on, I'll be
If
right
you
back.
ask, ah shit, but
Alright, what was you saying?
oh, I was just saying, if you ask me what my peak fiction is, not gonna lie to you, I like me a good story. I can forsake all action for a good story. That's why my go-to is Black Butler.
Oh, you're a Black Butler fan, I see.
Black Butler. Look, first anime I really sat down and watched. Like, before I knew what anime was, technically my first would be Dragon Ball, because watching that shit on the Saturday morning reruns and shit. But first anime I actually sat down and watched after knowing what it was, Black Butler, and that shit is just goated.
You know, I got a little controversial favorite anime.
What you got?
Well, it was like you.
He
the
like
first
niggas
anime.
fucking they little sis.
Listen, I don't know what to tell you. Aramanga says it was peak fiction. I don't know what to tell you. It was bad take. Thank you.
Bro,
Hey, look. Good writing is good writing. It don't matter the relationships between the characters.
Exactly. That shit was fire. The only reason why I didn't get another season is because that nigga really had issues with his actual little sister in real life because of the series.
yeah, he deserves it.
Shut up. You need more than an OVA. But my favorite anime, the anime that I sat down and first sat down and watched was shit. Sword Art Online. I almost said Shangri-La Frontier.
You know, I want to fight you because I was really about to sit up here and say I can forgive you if you say anything other than Sword Art Online.
That's messed up. That's messed up. I see.
I don't hate Sword Art Online, but after the first season they lost me. The first season was cool. I I couldn't go back after the first season.
I can understand a lot of people didn't like Elfheim. Did you ever go back and watch did you ever go back and watch the third season?
No, like I could never return after the first season. I have to if I'm gonna watch Sword Art, I gotta restart from the very beginning.
Well, then you're gonna end up at the same position. Once we get to the second season, you're gonna be, this shit garbage. See, there's two halves to the second season. There's the well, technically it's the second half of the first season, really. When they leave Aincrad and they start playing Elfheim, it was kind of bad. Yeah, I'll say that. It was kind of bad, but it was just an example of losing your footing. But Gun Gale, when he got when they stopped playing when Kirito got invited to the gun game, bro, that shit was peak fiction, bro. It
I
was
may
so
have to go
good.
back and give it another chance.
It was so good that they made a spin-off series solely about the gun game with different characters and everything. And when I say Sword Art Online Alternative is so fucking good, we got a second season announced this year. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting patiently, 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 patiently. If you don't watch Sword Art again, I don't blame you. But please, please, take the 5, 6 hours, 7 hours, however. I don't remember exactly how many episodes it is. Watch it. Watch. Oh. Watch Sword Art Online Alternative.
If I ever go back, I'll try it.
Please do. Please do.
I don't know what game to hop on. I was really sitting up here pacing on Xenoverse for like the past 3 hours now.
Oh, and the third season of Sword Art Online, the season they just made, third and fourth, Alicization went back to their roots. Nigga Kirito, they got rid of his plot armor. He got killed. Well, not really. They just they put him in a comatose, brain dead state, and to revive this nigga's brain activity, they put him into a machine that allowed him to full dive into a world that's controlled with AIs made from copies of real human souls. So the NPCs in the world act just like real humans. They have jobs. They
Them niggas pay taxes.
yes, yes they do. They have a government, and Kirito was just thrust into that world, and they said, okay, get to it. And Kirito has no idea. He lost his memories of everything back in the real world.
Hey, quick question. Do you have DC Universe Online?
No, I got rid of that game a long time ago. It's just, it never, it just never caught my attention, you know? Like, after the first couple of missions, maybe after like the first 10 to 20 missions, it kind of got grindy and repetitive.
Understandable.
I just lost interest, that's all. But I was the last one still playing, though. Everybody else had been got rid of it. That was back when me, Taj, and Deontay all played it together.
When did y'all play it?
Ooh. How many years ago? Yeah. Elijah was still in middle school. That nigga in college now.
Oh yeah, see that's a lot. They done made all the DLC and shit free, so the game's better.
Better how?
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's not hella grindy. I'm not gonna say that. But it's not pay to win completely like it was before. Now you can actually get the same stuff that the top players had if you're willing to put in the effort, since there's no more stuff locked behind a paywall.
Okay.
All the old DLC and any DLC that they release to this day is free now.
Wait, his name's Whisper. It's Whisper. Get him. Oh, he's setting on fire.
How big is it? How many megabytes?
I think it may be like 40 gigs. 40, 50, I'm not sure. I keep it downloaded.
Oh, we have a huge orchard. They like lunch orchard.
But the game it's also on its last legs because it's old as hell still.
Yeah. I'd expect
So,
that.
yeah, so like,
you go ahead.
so like you'll see some players on it, but it's like most of the players are going to be in the different instances and stuff, because at this point there's barely any people who haven't already played the game.
Right.
And either they've stopped playing the game or they're in the high level content now, so the base world looks kind of empty.
I just thought about it. When I did play DC Online, I had a whole different PlayStation 4 and a whole different account, so I'd have to start over from the beginning. That wouldn't be too much of a problem though.
Honestly, the new player experience is better too.
Hmm.
You have the ability to skip. Did you have the ability to skip the tutorial before?
No.
Yeah, you can skip the tutorial now. Occasionally, they'll give out like some nice free shit. The best free thing they gave out recently, they gave out a combat rating skip that puts you at a high enough level to where you could actually participate in all the end game content. So people who got that would be able to create a new character and immediately start doing raids and shit with no problem.
Hmm.
But yeah, they've been giving out cool shit.
Are there any like new powers or anything, or is it just still the same stuff that they had from the beginning?
Yeah, nah, it's still the same stuff. Like I said, they really on their last legs. They just putting out whatever DLC they can come up with, and that's about it. They haven't added any new powers beyond what they added last. And the latest weapon that they've added is still just the shield, which came out years ago.
Hmm. The only reason why I would be opposed to getting the game is because I just told Deontay that I'd re-download what is the game called? I told Deontay I'd re-download Dead by Daylight.
No, I do have Dead by Daylight, so I'd be down to run that.
Hmm.
Do you have Warframe?
Nah, I never really got into it. I remember Taj was for a long time.
Damn. I was trying to get Taj to run Warframe with me because I needed some help, and also I would need more people to play it with. I'm trying to get some consistent niggas on there.
Hmm.
They keep coming back. No, look at this. What?
I'm gonna see. Ooh, August games. What we got? What we got? Ender Lilies. Oh, Security Breach. Skywalker Saga. Lego Star Wars. Garbage. I'm not playing this.
I want to see what that Ender Lily is about.
Unaffected by my cylinder infection too. We literally just made this house.
Give me a second.
Oh, wait. This one's on. I can't.
Still breathe. Not over here.
It's coming out.
Where are they coming from? There's gotta be something underneath us, or maybe our infection is because we're infected. Are you?
Are you?
No. Are you sure?
Is there a cave underneath us?
Oh, that'd be bad. They're just like literally just playing with us right now.
Okay, maybe we do fire. Maybe we let's steal.
You can't get rid of this. I have one on me.
Try.
Don't burn the whole thing.
No, I'm gonna burn the spot.
Yeah, as well.
Oh, it works.
Okay. Let's give fire. Okay.
Ender Lilies.
Where else is it infected?
Quietus and the Nice.
Oh my gosh.
Whatever that fucking means.
The wood. Look. Do you see the wood?
Yeah.
Get those out to the cobblestone. Get all the infected wood out. Hopefully this isn't infected glass.
I'm about to find me a game to spend some hours on.
And the lilies looks like yeah, it's like a 2D side scroller beat 'em up,
It's
and
a beat 'em up.
it kind of looks like Hollow Knight.
I told a guy I was gonna play Hollow Knight like last year or year before last. I still have not done it.
It's not bad.
I
It's
know it's not bad. I don't know why I haven't done it.
I mean, it's not like you're missing out on anything. It's just it's difficult. Like Dark Souls difficult.
That's no problem for me. I'm built different. I will be deleting that game within 30 minutes of playing it.
Nah, it's got a lot of backtracking, so it might take you maybe at the least maybe like 5 or 6 hours, but I say a couple of days.
There's a sprout coming out of our wall. Put in the wall. Oh, again? Yeah, I stopped it. It's gotta be coming from somewhere. And you know what? There's gotta be something underneath us that's causing it.
Nothing sounds fun to get on right now.
I can't find nothing at all, okay?
Hey, let's sleep and let's go back to that key. Oh my god.
In a minute, I'm really finna hop on the Ruby game.
My god. What?
Oh, Ruby?
Yeah, the Ruby game.
The worst thing I've ever seen. Oh yeah, that's fine.
You mean like the anime, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god, Sean.
Oh, we not getting found.
My fish are in there.
I need another Ruby game.
They're going around right now. It destroyed.
I really liked this game. It needs a sequel or something. Or at least one last DLC.
This was another observation. Whatever this stuff was, it consumed, and it took 26 of us. I was suspecting that something was causing this spread. There was something greater than what was going on in the village. The village had a very clear perimeter around it, and for the most part, it had not. I don't know. We were just guessing. Maybe something was going on for the world. Someone's growing but something's growing for low. And you don't like that, right? So we went down to the mine on the first day. No, don't care. It's absolutely okay, Robert. Oh my god! There's a guy spinning. What? Go in there. Walk across the bridge. Close. Oh! See you later, idiot. No fools. Vomiting. Heavy fluids coated with whatever that was. They won't keep doing that. Nope. None of that. But that signal there. So much more. So Robert and I were telling oh my god, Robert. Oh my god!
Jesus.
What has happened to this place? There it is. There's a source. Look at it. Hey, there it is. It's weird. I need to get rid of this one. This one's threatening to blow our base.
lava. Do lava like okay. Yes, I don't have the lava. I have the lava. I agree with the lava this one time. It's just because it's deep. I thought it was good when it's deep. It's just bad. Go around the corner. It's just the worst.
DC.
Alright, you know,
Lego DC supervillains.
alright, if I jump down, is there a way
Lego
up?
Batman, Dead
You have
Cells.
to build two building blocks.
Which Lego Batman?
Yeah, Don, get up here.
Lego Batman 2.
The best one.
Oh, Bubba?
DC Universe Online, PlayStation Plus Starter Pack. Starter Pack.
Oh yeah, that gives you access to the light power, and it upgrades you to a higher membership level. So you have, or no, I don't remember whether you have 6 character slots normally or not.
Yeah, sure. Can't even find the actual game. I can just go through the. Yeah, probably after all the probably after you get all the extra DLCs added, it's probably up to like 50 gigs, but as it is right now, it's only like 22.
Wait, all of DC is only 22? That
Or at
is
least,
not bad at all. My nigga is that a fucking earthquake?
Oh my god.
Starter
Okay, it's not the worst, but it's running through the walls to sleep. Oh, it's just we live it. Yeah.
In the morning, I tried to clear off as much of this gunk as I could from our stuff. I was clearing it off the furnaces, the ground, the chests, the walls, everything.
What kind of character did you make?
I saw something that I didn't know what it was. knew it wasn't good.
Do you mean like which side I'm aligned to?
Was this here before?
What side you're aligned to? What are your powers? You know.
Oh, so I have one character of each allegiance with each mentor. I have a sorcery hero as my main, and I have a light villain as my main villain. Let me log on to the game. I have a fire hero that I made with one of my friends.
Oh my god, Sean, they're just spawning here.
I think I may have a mental hero or villain. Hold up, I'm loading up right now.
Why is there clouds here? Okay, one
Oh,
of
this
them has.
game has an update. Let me see how big this update is.
One of them has questions still. You see that?
Oh, this will be quick.
This is gonna be a bit of a problem. I'm just now realizing. No, Sean, there's clouds everywhere now. Yeah, it's also spreading into our house. Sean. Yeah. I don't know.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure I have a mental character because I want to use mental.
Really
I haven't used it since I started the game.
Yeah.
It was the first thing I tried to use, but it just didn't click with me.
spawning inside the house now.
And I want to give it another shot.
How are they spawning inside the house? Oh my god. Look at all of this. We're losing it. Yeah, one's at. I don't know. I don't know what to do with this. Okay, well, let's start by making this so they can't shoot us here. We need arrows. I also want to make that glass. I wasn't sure if forest one. There's one at the walls. A spore house. What do you say we back it up and you got a glass house? I think a bunch of great thoughts. Get rid of all bushes and everything.
We got clear the infected mob from fire weapons. As we were cleaning this group up and just trying to kill as many of these creatures as possible, we noticed that the fungus had not spread to glass. It didn't touch the glass.
I got a Lilith run.
Hey,
Starting with.
so what was I supposed to do with
The village, along with nice juicy wall,
Millicent?
set it up, do some scientific
Okay, so
You were supposed to do something with her. Have you talked to her since you killed the tree thing?
I tried to go back to the prayer room where she was last seen at, and she wasn't there.
All right, go talk to Gallery.
Gallery?
The old man at the shack.
begging Caleb.
Taylor. Yeah.
Isn't he
He'll
dead?
like tell you something about her fate.
Oh,
That's getting dumped. Oh, yeah, you dumped it. It's getting in the water.
And then you'll have to go back to the place where you killed the thing.
My theory about not going through the water is wrong.
And this is where you pick a side.
Why we don't destroy that? It's because the Mustard Institute requested that we come here and study it. Yeah. The Mustard
I hope you'll pick the right side.
After all. That's why we're here. That's why we came to see this biomass. They said the top mines. A man who survived parasites and assault, and me. Skull. Yeah. Oh, you also survived a flooded city? Yeah. I might be surviving.
Bro, I'm telling people you could not trust me around Melania.
I survived 90 days. I got 30. I have 30 fish on.
Hey man, she got butt ass naked in front of you. I don't know what else they want from
The stuff went underneath the stone, yeah.
So down bad.
Like, I don't think I'm coming out of the room alive. That Scarlet Rot gonna take me.
realizing that the biome,
It
the
got
flora,
to take
the
me.
fungus, whatever it was, wanted to eat that
Otherwise, I ain't going.
there's another spore on top of
Yeah, if
it.
the Scarlet Rot don't take me, then that means I didn't do my job right.
It's literally taking it. It's not only smoker on this side, it seems to be infecting on that side. So we moved the smoker over to the greenhouse, but all of my fish was now gone, and I was very, very hungry. So I resorted to, once again, eating brain soup. The next morning we went back out to the village to check all our wood and glass, experimenting. And it was looking good. I saw a piece of wood in there. No cracks, no mycelium, no fungus, no mushroom. Little patches of wood. A nice grass container. But then Robert set up another one, and I'm gonna hit it. Put it right next to it. I'm gonna hit it too. There. It's already infected. Yeah. The superior bird that is Millicent becoming the finest of fur. Yep, yep. It's like the wood is on glass. Yep. You can't tell me superior do an even better texture. We'll get a whole through that.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as, well, I guess it's pointless to say we're gonna save glass. Yeah, it's a pretty good test chain.
Heck you!
Gay.
But it's not.
Gay ass sneeze.
We should probably run some tests on the other blocks.
I have to kill her, bruh.
No. So wait a minute. So you're gonna pick a side.
No, I don't want to kill her, but they're talking about if I do kill her, she'll become a god.
Yeah, I don't know.
You don't have to kill her.
Food and just take a look at the smoker.
You're gonna pick a side. You can either choose to kill her or kill her sisters.
What will happen if I kill her sisters?
It doesn't want us to
She lives.
Well,
I feel like you're gatekeeping the answers from me.
Well, do you want me to spoil it?
Sure, yeah.
Alright, so you know the needle gave her for her to not suffer anymore?
Yeah.
If you don't kill her, then she gives you back the needle.
wait. Don't finish that quest line just yet. Don't do that fight. Don't do that fight. Get to Melania first.
Oh, he killed Melania. That's what he was doing the entire time we was talking.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I sat up here and watched that.
That's crazy.
But yeah, so if you don't kill Millicent, she gives you back the needle. And she proceeds to just deal with her Scarlet Rot.
Yeah, each has a goal us. So it's time to move there for it. That's like Elena's 100 beaches and 105. It's the first of it, our night in this last evolution.
And then she'll just
Also,
rot away.
She doesn't die, but she will be suffering, but you will never see her again.
Oh, no, she's dead.
Because she feels that I betrayed her by not killing her?
No, she's just gonna go live her life and deal with the pain.
One being an underground glass bunker.
If you do kill her, then you do not get the thing back from her, though.
And what does the needle do for me?
Since you killed Melania, alright, so you know the Frenzy Flame.
Yeah.
If you were to take the Frenzy Flame, then you would need to get the needle from a Millicent and go to where you killed Melania and use the needle on the flower. And then you have to go to the Dragon Lord arena and use the needle on yourself to get rid of Frenzy Flame. So all Millicent's needle does is let you get rid of the frenzy flame.
Mhm. Interesting.
So if you don't have the frenzy flame, it's really just a matter of, do you want to spare her or kill her?
No! We're back again! Get it, girl! Oh!
Also, you get a somber ancient dragon smithing stone if you use the needle on Melania's flower. So if you side with Millicent and you don't kill her, then you can get a somber ancient dragon smithing stone, which was the one you needed, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but I found one and I upgraded the weapon that I wanted upgraded. Honestly,
Oh, well, then you can just have an extra. So yeah, it's just a matter of, do you want to kill Millicent or not?
Are you just gonna leave me? Don't come back until you have the bomb.
If you help her, then you get the Rotten Winged Sword insignia.
Don't come back until you
the
have it.
rotting wing sword insignia.
Yeah, it's a talisman. It raises your attack power with each successive attack from 6 to 8 to 13%.
Mm.
Go to the big chest.
So if you have a weapon that attacks multiple times,
Are you here?
well, any weapon attacks multiple times, but I mean like rapid succession.
Trainer, what we have to do is build
Oh,
up.
also, so after the quest, you will not be able to get anything else from Gowry unless you kill him and take his bell bearing. So if you don't want to kill him, you should buy everything you want from him right now.
Right there.
Don't really think he has much to offer anymore.
We gotta build over to that thing.
Like I said, you can just kill him and take his bell bearing after the quest.
I feel like
So you're gonna go back to the place where you fought the thing, and you're gonna see two summon signs on the ground. One of them is to invade, and the other is to be summoned in. Do the one to be summoned in to join Millicent against her sisters. Do the one to invade to kill her, aka jump her.
these are a little too freaky. I'm gonna about your reaction is crazy today, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like that would hurt. It's more just like a little kid. It's a little doctor. Or see this and soul.
Also, actually, since you were worried about if Millicent was going to be mad about dying or whatever, she feels betrayed if you kill her, so she actually wants you on her side.
Actually gets to the store and it creates like they get to the store and they sell bulk and they cancel the they didn't cancel them out. I gotta wait for it to get like
That's crazy.
give me my money.
The setup was crazy. That's a crazy setup.
It's four sisters.
I wasn't expecting all of them. I was expecting like one at a time to show up.
Oh yeah, no, they jump.
Okay, bro.
What were you saying, bro?
And they are some tanky bastards. So it's good that you have this weapon.
Shit.
It'll be unfortunate if the AI killing her actually completed the quest.
Just let him have his joy. Just let him have his joy. Fourth of July, that one came with lights and fireworks called El Diablo.
Oh my gosh, I'm so slow.
That's not at all.
Ah, ah.
This game, no pun intended, the nuts too freaky. What if the spider alien and his entire life thinking you were his roommate
You know what? I forgot I was supposed to get back on DC so I could
so I burn this
finish
fucking
saying what characters I got. This update,
solid and kind of
this
high though.
copying is at 67%.
Out of context goes crazy. Just like, hey, they put that shit boing in my
Oh
mouth.
my goodness.
I love that word, bro. That's a mobile game. It's a mobile game. It's one of those ads in the game that don't even exist. Okay. Describe the success.
Oh, that nigga bumped.
White. Okay, my life swept from my eyes. On their way. Why she grab him like that? Honestly, they kept their cool though. It doesn't look like it. I'm coming back.
Boss off.
It was good.
Hello, Missy.
You play damn. Do you play Rocket League?
I've played Rocket League like twice, didn't have anyone to play it with. I can give it another shot.
Uh, what rank were you?
Like I said, I only played it twice because I didn't have anyone to play with. I don't even think I got ranked.
I get done.
Like I am a complete and total Rocket League noob.
I should go. What's
Okay.
the going to?
I could groom you. I could
There
groom
it
you.
is. You're not. That's not answering my.
Oh, did you just say you could throw me? All right, listen, Mr. Moog Lester.
What school is she going
I could
to?
groom you into a better Rocket League
What
player.
school is she?
Listen, Mr. Mick Lester.
Mahogany. Just saying mahogany starts. Mahogany too.
Mitch.
Yes, you
Mitch
did.
Lester.
Oh Lord. That's what I'm saying. I'm thinking like,
But nah, I can re-download Rocket League. Don't expect me to be any good.
You just said you're pretty much a noob, so I wouldn't expect you. But it's a simple game. It's literally just soccer, but with a rocket car. Hit the ball into the other person's goal. Now, when you start playing with people up in rank, like people in gold and diamond, platinum and shit like that, then you have your problem.
That does sound like a problem.
Because then people get to using skills that they picked up either from other players or
I
watching
am
streamers.
watching.
Hey, look, I cannot stress this enough. Do not jump. Walk here. Do not jump. You walk to her. I cannot stress this enough. Walk to her, wherever she is.
Where is she?
Do not jump. Do not fall. Nothing. Walk. I promise you, you will regret it if you jump or fall or anything.
I never do this. It's terrifying. Thank you for lending your hand. Without your help, I could not have defeated that quartet. I feel as if I've been in your debt
Here's the
from
guy.
beginning to end. Thank you.
Yeah.
With your help,
I did the entire
I was
Militian
able to
quest
live
line,
as
so
my
I
own
didn't get the
pace.
option to
If only
fight
it were a
Uh-huh.
Militia.
blessing. But this is where things
When
get
she,
lost,
when
even
her
telling
sisters
you.
tried to kill her,
But
all I could do was help her.
I took out the needle myself. Tell me, whoever put you up to this, that if I am to flower into something
Yeah.
other than
I
myself,
got you.
I would rather rot into nothingness as I am. Please, let me pass it. The scarlet rot
Is
writhes
it Canvas?
worse than ever.
All right,
Yeah.
now you're supposed to go
I
rest
won't
at
be
the Grace,
waiting
then
around to
come
finish,
back and
devastated,
her
untouched.
needle will be there.
I wouldn't want such a thing to bring you harm. Please, the scarlet will soon devastate. I wouldn't want.
Militia considered me a friend.
Oh, so the reason that I told you not to jump or anything is because her right there, right now, the game counts her as having 1 HP exactly. And that's means that if you would have jumped onto her or fell onto her, she would have died and you would not have been able to complete her quest.
Oh, that sucks.
And that is actually how a lot of people fuck the quest up, because from where you're standing is where they would usually jump. They'd usually run over there and jump right next to her and end up landing right on her and killing her, therefore messing up the quest.
Wow.
It was actually a big problem when the game came out because a lot of people did
Please,
it.
let me pass.
So now it's finished.
Yeah, now you just gotta just go rest at the Grace, then come back and her needle will be there. But yeah, you have officially done the entire quest for Melania's illegitimate daughter.
Illegitimate. I thought that was her actual daughters.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know it's her actual daughter.
All of the sisters are. Gowry
Yes.
is their father. So that nigga Gowry clapped cheeks before anybody else did. He got my respect. I still killed his ass though.
And that's why I say illegitimate. If it wasn't me, I don't count it.
Chevy lets you begin every day fully charged.
He just wanted to use her Imperium blood.
Stay connected with the
He can catch these non-Empyrean hands.
Chevy's got you. Chevrolet, together let's drive.
No, we do not sell clean or shark caviar. What you can buy is verified.
Did you know that the Scarlet? I mean, did you know that the sisters are representatives of the Scarlet Rot itself?
I did
Meaning
not
that
know that.
you after you get more information in the DLC, you learn that she left the Scarlet Rot, quote unquote. You killed her, but so it's not actually true. But
Where did you say I take the needle to? Gallery?
Go back to Melania, and you use the needle on her flower.
On Black Market, it's verified through a 25-point inspection.
And so now this means if you get the frenzy flame, you can cure it.
To do so, but to do so is a whole entirely different story. You got to go fight the boss in the next area after the Halig tree, which is Farum Azula.
Yeah. It's not the main boss in the next area, but it's an important boss.
Right.
Like a boss that actually has lore behind him.
Mm.
The original Dragon Lord.
So,
Alright, so actually,
so what about this
I,
flower in here?
oh, every other flower is just there. It's not important.
Oh,
I saw you like jumping at that, trying to see if there was anything in it earlier.
yeah.
Yeah, now you just leave. You can go back to the mountaintops of the giants and make your way up to the boss and
Honestly,
go
I
kill it.
need to kill those two things, those tree things.
All the Earth Tree avatars.
Yeah, there's two of them that I want to kill. I'm pretty sure they give out cracked tears, right? But they're too strong.
Have fun with them. Remember, the Halleck Tree is one of the highest scaling areas in the game, only on par with the actual Erd Tree itself and um, the top of Kaled. So every enemy here is going to be the hardest they can be. But yeah, I guess I deleted two of my characters on DC, so I only have four instead of six. But yeah, I have my main, who is a sorcery hero under Batman, the GOAT. I have my fire hero under Superman, my mental villain under Cersei, and my yellow lantern under Joker.
Damn. I don't even think I ever made a villain
Villains really have the better storyline. Like, I always end up making villain characters. They're just better. I haven't stuck with any of my hero characters except my main, just because, and I only did that because Batman's the GOAT. For my villain characters, I can't say I've stuck with any of them. The first one that I did stick with is my light villain under Joker, and that's because he was the first character I made when I actually got back into the game and started to try and get serious about it. But I did always make villains to fuck around over heroes.
I know you saw that.
Hey, look, don't talk about it, just ignore it. If you focus on how this game hoes you, it makes you not want to play the game.
God damn it. Some fucking leg hair.
What? My runes are gone, but I used my cracked te Oh, that's right. I forgot.
I think I might have to remake this villain character.
I'm trying to see where we was at before. It showed me Dr. Hackworth class. It's not showing me no English class. Yeah, I am on laptop. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't even see where to do it at.
I am so mad. I never been able to get this flora ever again.
Oh, just want to play this shit ass game right now.
Get off that game and find you something better to play.
I don't
I
have
promise you
shit
won't
better.
regret it.
I don't have shit better.
Play Among Us.
Just playing that shit ass game.
Play Among Us. Let's go.
Doop, 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 doop. I could play Among Us on Roblox.
Do it.
No. For Honor.
I'll bet. We can hop on For Honor.
Oh, I'm hungry.
Go grab a moon cake. Whatever it is.
A moon pie?
Whatever it's called. I haven't had one in so long.
You know about moon pie?
Yes.
You've been here before?
No.
So moon pies aren't a local thing? Are you serious?
I am confused.
Moon pies are a staple of the city of Mobile, specifically because we have parades. We have our own signature Mardi Gras. But it's not like the Mardi Gras they celebrate in New Orleans. They be throwing beads and showing titties and shit. People get drunk and have fights. Here in Mobile, we have parades more family oriented. People throw candy and food.
Yeah, I didn't even know
We,
what a moon pie was until I moved to Mobile.
hell yeah. Because it's not popular. It's not. This is where Mobile is the birthplace of Mardi Gras. New Orleans just took the concept and made it their own. But this was the original place. This is where Joe Kane is from. The man who started Mardi Gras itself. And
Oh,
one of the signature
that's hot.
one of the signature
That's hot.
one of the signature things that they throw at the parades are moon pies. Little Debbie's Little Debbie cake brand moon pies.
Well, then I guess they not a local thing.
They're not.
Because I used to get those back when I was in elementary school. Back when I used to still live in Linwood.
Hmm.
To get them for like $1 at the liquor store. They were good.
I hate moon pies personally.
I can't stand them things.
What you mean?
Maybe it's just me. I'm just not like marshmallows were kind of fun to eat as a kid. They weren't my favorite thing, but they were just kind of fun. Now it's just I don't really like marshmallows. I mean,
I
not
like
not by
marsh.
its not by itself anyways. I can eat a marshmallow with some s'mores. I love a s'more,
Yeah.
Oh
but
yeah, I used to munch on marshmallows. Now it's like they cool.
They
but
cool,
that's
but I
it.
ain't gonna go out my way to get no bag of marshmallows unless
Yeah,
it's like a specific reason for it.
it's like
But
it's like the
it's not even.
taste wise, they're not like the greatest thing.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a
It's
bunch
just
of puffed up
sugar.
air. Yeah, sugar and puffed air. But
Then
it's
again,
not
I
even.
can't talk because I like cotton candy.
That's different. That's completely different. But it's not just the marshmallows that I don't like. It's the moon pie itself. I don't like the fucking cookie. I don't like the fucking flavors they come in. Fucking banana moon pie is the worst shit in the world. Chocolate
Have
is okay, but still gross. And they got these fucking orange and fucking all sorts of other
Oh
shit.
yeah, yeah.
Oh,
I
bro.
only ever tried the chocolate one because I felt like that was more bearable. I think I had the banana one too, but yeah, no.
Yeah, that shit
Hold up,
gross.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, that shit is fucking gross. I guess it's the softness of the cookie mixed in with the softness of the marshmallow. Maybe I don't know. I can't stand that shit. Maybe it's because every fucking year around March through April,
Hmm.
or really January through April, it's Mardi Gras season. So this shit gets thrown so much. It's
I
like
think
a
the password for the Alabama
I've ate so many that I'm sick of them, but I just can't stand that shit.
Yeah. No problem. All right.
Yeah, I can't stand this fucking thing. Fuck it. I'm done. Done with the Halo tree. The Halo tree sucks. Halo tree can suck my balls. I've been playing Elden Ring since I woke up this morning. I'm done. I beat um what's her name? I keep thinking Millicent. Um, Melania. I beat Melania. Goal has been met. I'm done for the day.